Wait, what's your name on Twitch again?
My name everywhere.
Snowbear.
It's not Snover, you silly goober.
Dang it! Alright.
Hi, Maki. You're first. Welcome, welcome.
You're second. Sorry. I was here first.
Well, Maki got the heckin' redeem first.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh yeah? Well, I can beat that.
God damn it, Mice. Goober.
But you're jealous now, huh?
Oh my goodness. No, this is not Banjo-Kazooie. I just wanted a little break from it, so I decided that Vice and I had been talking about Metroid Prime in the background, and I have never fully finished Metroid Prime.
Yeah! I've been playing it a lot lately with randomizers and stuff.
Yeah. Vice and I are not rooming at the MFF, but we will see each other.
Whoosh!
We'll squish Device's face.
I'm with Seb and Argyle. My dog.
Oh, the dog will be there.
Yeah!
I'll get to point at him and be like, "It's that dog." And we'll pet that
Yeah,
dog.
like, and he'll look at you and be like,
Bark.
"Bork."
Hi, Teru. Hope you're doing well
Hey, yo.
today. Also, hi, crazy guy.
It really depends on your hotel, honestly. Oh, I'm the Great Vice. Oh my gosh. I'm doing pretty well. I got home. I always like doing that.
Wow, Snowball.
You're alone? On a Tuesday night? Oh, pathetic.
You goober.
So, about that date.
Goodness.
Listen, I had to do it for a bit. It cost me 100,000 points, but I thought it'd be funny.
Spending 100,000 points for the bit.
I mean, ain't that on brand for me?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I haven't played much Gunfire Fighter people yet. I've played it once with Argyle and Shoko and Everdette. Since then I've been playing it alone, so.
Yeah, long while back I used to play it a bunch with Lethos and Lilt. And then the other day whenever I played with Fluff, most every round I was like, oh.
Just trying to get used to everything again.
Yeah.
Whoops, I did that thing where I'm staring at your stream instead of like your screen share, and I was like, oh, the audio is really decent. Oh. Oops.
Guys can.
Gotta use your D.
Miss Candy?
Scandy. Oh, it's
Hey!
Scandy's terminal. Yeah, you gotta hug upwards. I'm doing alright. Yeah. Just trying to relax after a long
Boing.
day. I told my bosses I'm quitting my job soon, so that's crazy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Device is quitting your job?
Yeah. To try to make a long story short, I was going on vacation soon. and I ended up getting my days denied. And I was like, well, I'm gonna be blunt. I care more about going on this vacation than I care about keeping my job.
Wow.
So we tried to talk things out, but it didn't seem like we could reach a full consensus on like letting me get those days off. So like, well, we'll see what we can do. I have 97 hours of PTO, so I just requested a bunch of random days off. I took whatever I can get. So the next few weeks, I'll just have weird days off for a while.
Yeah, you gonna... Wait, what are you gonna be doing with your days off?
I'll probably laying in bed.
just lay in bed.
I mean, I could try doing things, but it's so hard. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm gonna stream more.
Maybe.
I could try. I certainly would like to.
I'm sure your audience would love it.
Gosh, you think? I'm not sure if they like it very much.
Scan the body. They're dead.
Blunt trauma to the cranium.
They got bonked too hard. Death by bonk.
How pathetic. Oh, I know you love it. This is Metroid Prime for Nintendo GameCube.
You're okay, Bailey. I always tell you you're okay. It's good to see you. Ice knows what the critter's like.
I do my best. I just have a hard time getting myself to stream most of the time. And doing it with snow has helped a lot, honestly. Like, this has been an immense help to getting me to do things actively.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I hate to say it, I don't always feel like this immediate hype urge to go stream on Sundays anymore. Like, I still do it. But I have to like drag myself into VR, and I'm like, I'll just be an hour late. It's okay. But with snow, I don't know. Something hits different, and I'm just like, I get home like snow, bam, 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 start laughing at her. Like, it's time. I'm home.
Yeah.
I think it's because VR chat's so inconsistent. Sometimes I feel kind of like lonely or unsure of myself. I can't always put on a funny show because sometimes I'm just talking at a camera and I don't know what to do. At least with these, like, we're playing games together, we're interacting, we're talking.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know that the other night whenever I, well, actually last night, whenever I hopped into VR, it was like, yeah, everybody was gone. Nobody was online. And I was just like, oh.
If only you're on Sunday.
I know, I tabletop on Sundays, and a lot of times I don't have a lot of energy afterward.
That's very fair, I got you. I also do a tabletop on Sunday, but it's usually not super long. Oh, appreciate. Oh, thank you.
We got the Goopster. We got Bob.
Ferdinelli. Is that you?
Ted. That's Ted. Yeah. Ted's got anger issues. Oh wait, there's Fertinelli.
Oh! Sorry, I got confused. They're pretty similar. Blushes in Italian, really? I am a dungeon master in one of my campaigns. I'm not the dungeon master, I'm a dungeon master.
I do dungeon mastery things here and there, but I'm not currently tabletoping dungeon mastering. That was also because for the longest time I wasn't able to really get any kind of tabletop-y thing going. This was like my first true like campaign thing where I was able to actually playthrough.
Hmm. Oh, do you want me to tell you like your first little cool speedrunner trick? Well,
What's
it's
that?
very easy to pull off. So I want you to do me a favor. Press Y a few times. Just to
Need my missile.
yeah. Look how slow that is. Now press Y and A at the same time, multiple times in a row.
Oh.
Yeah. Ain't that something? So that's called fast missiles or something like that. I don't know the exact term, but we're gonna call them the pew pews.
The pew pews.
Mm-hmm.
Just
For a
hammer on
while,
the
that's
buttons.
yep. Basically, every time you fire a missile, your gun will open up, and when you press A, it closes again, and that resets the animation. So every time you close your gun, you can fire an instant missile. Doing it that way will make your damage go crazy.
I love that he's still firing even after being dead.
Yeah, he's like, get her. I have a
Doors
few little
tightly.
terms to refer to things. Your power beam, just your basic shots, I like to call piddle shots because they're
Piddle
weak and stupid.
shots.
Yeah, because you're just like piddling at people, you know.
Hmm.
They're very weak. Charge beam is generally a better option most of the time. And then missiles are, the strongest thing you can use. I know Samus is a woman. Who doesn't know that?
Severe laceration, abdomen.
See, I don't have a D&D group near me. I guess I have some near me, but we don't really play in person anymore. We used to. But for the most part, we actually play on Roll20 now.
Yeah, well, me and my group play on Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
We live all over the place.
Watch out for the goop. Argo, we were just talking about you.
Argyle!
Talking about what it's going to be like when we first meet you, and you're going to be like, is that Argyle? And you're going to be like, Bork.
How does Samus not get injured while in the ball formation? Samus got bird DNA.
If you hold charge beam, you can suck things into it. Like missiles and or health.
Oh. Your ears were burning, hence you're here. You can't fool us, Argyle. We know that you heckin' love this stuff. What the heck? The door went away. So fast. It'll be underwhelming. I'm not a dog, sadly. I hate to inform you, Argyle, but I'm also not actually a shape-shifting bunny.
No!
Tragic, I know.
I'm upset.
You've already seen me in person, Vice.
Oh yeah, I'm not that upset actually. You're pretty cute. There you go, using my strategies I taught you. Look at you.
I'm at missiles.
Yeah, but whenever it shows you the boss's health bar. Look at the boss's health bar! It's gone!
Oh, he's dead.
And just like that, you're already learning a speed run. Aren't you proud?
I did the thing.
Uh-oh,
Hi,
Cal's
Cal.
here. Everybody bark.
Run.
Good job, everybody.
Everything's blowing up.
Gorgeous.
I can't believe you do this, chat.
You don't wait. What do you mean, chat? You blew it up. You threw the alien in the reactor.
No. This was chat.
You put the piss alien in the reactor.
You see why while I was doing. Oh yeah, I don't have the things.
Yeah, you kind of used them all.
Yeah.
You do not look ugly. Bald and ugly aren't the same.
Whoop, whoop.
Why are you what the fucking at me? What do you... Name one sexy bald person? Mr. Clean. Yeah. That's what I thought. And I've definitely
what's her name? Denai Guerrera. She was Michonne in The Walking Dead, and she was also one of the. She was a Koye in Black Panther. Cool.
According to DeviantArt, Baldy from Baldy's Basics. I mean, I don't really see that one personally, but you know, to each their own.
The funny thing with Baldy is that he's not actually properly bald. He does have like a lock of hair.
No, you can be bald and still have some hair.
But it's a really long lock of hair.
It's one. There you go. At least now you can admit that some bald people can be sexy.
We will not accept low self-esteem in this chat.
Be nice to Argyle, please.
We will lavish the love upon you.
No,
me
being called gorgeous feels strange. I definitely don't feel gorgeous, but...
There we go, now we got missiles.
Oh, poor cow. You're alienating our viewers.
I'm not saying I don't accept you guys for having low self-esteem. I don't accept your self-deprecation. You will be praised in my presence. There is no escape.
Watch out for the train.
You have a serious question for the both of you. Do you feel bonita?
Well, sometimes I feel cute. Usually after I shave and I took a shower.
Yeah,
that's mostly it.
There are definitely a few times I feel cute. Usually at conventions whenever I am fully shaved and like I'm wearing cute outfits and everything.
What is it, the dogs today? They're going wild.
You know, it's the snow cream versus the cake days. Oh, I didn't mean to ball. You know how crazy our chat usually goes during these days.
A dog moment, I guess.
Ah, I'm being zapped.
No, you're not supposed to be zapped.
Why am I being zapped?
Electricity.
Oh, it was just holding me in place.
Watch out for scanning that thing. It'll kill you instantly.
No, it'll just blow off my armor. Look
Oh,
at that. Bam. All my heckin' upgrades gone. Just like that.
Wall got him.
Varia suit, morph ball, missiles, charge beam, gone. Grapple beam.
Oh.
All gone.
At least you still have your piddle shots.
Yep. Eh. Meow.
How electrifying. Yeah, It's a really dumb way to reset. It's like, oh, like, it's thrown into the wall and everything breaks. Like, what? What do you mean?
It's like, I have taken crazy explosions from all sorts of stuff, but that explosion was apparently the thing that breaks all my stuff.
Mm-hmm. If it's a malfunction, how come I can't fix it? How come I have to find new ones?
I don't know, maybe we don't got spare parts.
Yeah, fair enough.
How's a, how's a dog?
Can't prove it. I've seen faces, don't worry, I know.
Rain. Rain.
Welcome to Talon 4.
Embrace gestalt consciousness.
Ryder's 8 feet tall? I forgot she was that big.
She's not 8 feet tall. She is pretty tall, but not 8 feet.
Mm, a gentle giant Ryder fluff. Welcome to Metroid Prime.
Yep.
So that door up there, that's where you
Yeah,
get double
got
jump
morph
normally.
ball. Yeah, up there.
Yeah, so there's this little technique some speedrunners will use called scan dashing. When you're scanning something, you can strafe to the left or right, and then when you jump, you get a little burst of movement. But if you let go of both your jump button and your scan while using it, you'll like jump forever to normal.
Wow.
And if you do it perfectly, like the right frame, the right position on the ship, you can jump to the ledge and get up to double jump immediately.
Bunny, bunny,
I've
bunny,
practiced.
bunny, 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 bunny. Hi, Rye.
Hello. I could not recommend avoiding that technique enough because goddamn, I spent hours trying it out at once. But that one time, I felt cool. But I can tell you a much easier technique that's super like anybody can pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you probably know, the GameCube has two L and R buttons, L and R. But for a lot of games like Prime and Sunshine, there's like a press down and then click down buttons. And you kind of bind those to like your ZL and ZR buttons on the GameCube controller usually. I'm not sure if you can, but if do you have an L button that just makes a little thing show up in the middle of your screen?
No.
Uh, you might want to put that on if you can, because that's your strafe button basically.
I thought my strafe button was B.
That's your jump button, Goofus.
Well, yeah, but whenever you're like looking down the sights, you hit a button to strafe.
Well, strafing is moving left and right. B is more like your dodge, jump to the side sort of thing.
I don't know.
But basically, it's supposed to be like when you click down L, it happens essentially. It kind of locks your view straight forwards. It's an extremely useful thing to have.
I don't know.
So if you want to put it on,
Oh,
you might need to do it with the controls.
I'm not sure. None of the buttons are doing that.
Let me give mine a quick peek and I'll tell you what it is.
Because, you know, the original Metroid probably didn't have
Okay,
control things.
so if you quickly go to your control port, where you like bind all your controls,
Uh-huh.
On the right side, I'll say L, R, and then L analog.
Yeah.
Make your L analog like your ZL button or your upper left button.
Uh, L analog,
Yeah.
like my bumper.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. And now you have this.
what
So
the heck?
yeah, this is how you strafe without like having an enemy around you. Now, when you do this, you move slightly faster, and if you jump and then let go of L, you'll get more distance on your jump for some reason. We call this an L jump.
Weird.
hmm It's like you jump and let go of L. You'll jump further than normal, and it makes you move decent amount faster. I use it constantly. It also helps you like position yourself because if you're like jumping and let's say you're like kind of arcing on a jump, if you just tap that button, you'll stop in place in midair and just fall straight down. So it helps you land on things if you're having a hard time landing.
Wonkus. Oh, nope, I can't get that.
Aw,
I don't
it's
got no
okay.
missiles.
You'll get the Wonkus blaster later.
The Wonkus blaster?
Oh, you said Wonkus, didn't you?
Yeah, no.
I am almost positive you said the word Wonkus.
I don't think I ever said the word Wonkus.
All right, I'm going to the clip.
You feel free to. I don't think I said Wonkus.
I gotta figure out why I said Wonkus.
Bum.
I'm not crazy, right? You said Wonkus. It's right there.
Did I?
Yeah. I found it. Wonkus confirmed.
No gaslighting the poor. No, gaslighting implies that it was very purposeful. I
I don't know if I should take
forgot.
I don't think I should take a clip of it because I don't want a clip on your channel as being you going, Wonkus. It's either that or you said Wumpkus. But I heard Wumpkus, so I'm going with that one.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
See, Cal, I've had to do that before, and the early double jump, while it's tempting, is so hard to do. I just cannot, like, reasonably recommend trying it.
Whee!
Also, hi, Rai, what's up?
No for gore. I do that a lot. I'm just trying to exist, and existing is hard.
Yeah. I can deconfirm Ryder Fluff is not 8 foot tall. I think she might be 6'24".
624, what? Jackie! Hi, Jackie. I'm sitting.
You're sitting.
I am. I'm pressed into my chair.
It reminds me when I was watching my friend play Celeste, and I was trying to get him to go for the game, but they got so addicted to just trying to figure out like speedrun methods that they only started playing the first level over and over again. They never actually beat the game. It's like,
Cool.
there's more to the game than just this level, and then they would just They never beat it. They got too obsessed trying to perfect the first level.
Yeah, I can imagine that can happen.
Was that a Shoko? Oh my
Bug.
gosh.
Bug.
Bug. Mount Rider fluff? Well, that's something else entirely.
Yeah, no, that's what Fluff does in the safety of her own home. It's her business. And bugs. Bugs.
I don't know if there's any boss fights in this game I can call good. Which sucks to say, but this game really didn't sell me on the boss fights.
More just the exploration and stuff.
Yeah, the exploration, the movement, the general feeling of getting new stuff and being able to do more with them. General enemies usually aren't so bad, but the actual boss fights are usually a little tedious.
My favorite part of Metroid Prime is all the logs about space pirates trying to keep pets and being mauled horribly by them.
Oh.
We got Miskulls!
Woo! Wonkus Blaster.
I do love that I do love that they reteach you how to use certain things. Whenever it's like you just use them in the tutorial section, like not that long ago.
Yeah. But now it's like, now that you don't just have access to them, you have to like kind of like readjust to having it. Do you want me to tell you where like pickups and stuff are, or do you want to find those on your own if you can? Because I know some of them are gonna be hard to find without like a guide or whatever.
I mean, I wouldn't mind you giving me hints towards things here and there.
I can give you a little like radar ping whenever you're in a room with an item you haven't picked up yet.
my very own Vice ping.
Ping.
Oh,
and I'll like make a distinction if it's like an item you can get or an item that you can't get yet.
yep. I do know in that room and the room before, a lot of it's just needing needing my morph ball and the morph bombs and all the things.
Yeah, but there is something you can get in this room without Morph Ball.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The bugs, they scream like Lilt. I don't know if anything can scream just like Lilt. Papa Booey.
Bubba Bumpkus.
Alright, good night, regards. Have a great sleep.
Migui, hello, you got 10 hours of EP time? So much EP time.
Oh my gosh, why so many? I can hardly get 7.
I am not 6 foot and 7 inches.
Those are 2 separate measurements?
Oh my gosh.
Damn, your ears are long as fuck.
Cannot pull them in. I cannot get the thingy until I can do the thingies in the wall.
Yeah. It's okay, you'll get there.
Maybe one day. Ow. Ow.
You're a heavy sleeper. How dare you?
How dare you?
I'm such a light sleeper, I wake myself up constantly. I like move my leg, and the feeling of my leg being moved wakes me up.
Oh
It's the
no.
worst. Yeah, it's terrible.
Poor thing.
But I think you needed to sleep at that point, though, so good on you. Watch out for the bees.
Or into the door.
How will you sneak downstairs to get some
I can't get to
noms?
there.
Said
Whee!
7 inches. Oh, you're okay. I'm used to waking myself up. I won't judge you for waking me up instead. I guess they get woken up by my roommates a lot, but now I kind of adjusted to it, and they don't wake me up when they leave the house anymore. Thank gosh. I would hate it if every time my roommate like woke up to go to work, I also had to wake
Purple.
up. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's time for goons!
So many goons.
The canon name is the Goonlet.
The goonlet?
Yeah. I think it's French or something.
You think it's French?
Not best leave post about that one, I'm not entirely sure.
It's the big one. With a big
Oh,
red ass.
this guy's name is Big Ass. Cameron really wants to show off his big ass.
Gosh darn it. Come on. Got him.
Yeah. Oh, he's bubbling everywhere. Oh.
I wonder what its weak spot is. Its commitment.
It's his feelings. And yeah, commitment. Yeah, I can relate to that one.
You can?
Committing to things is hard, Snow.
More ball.
Yeah, you can curl up into balls.
Yep. But I can't blow up balls.
Nope.
Now I can go
Oh.
places while as a ball.
Wow. I saw your 7-inch thing. Wait.
Can you scan in this game? Yeah, you can.
Scanning in Prime 1's a little archaic. It's just like these little orange squares on things. It doesn't have that satisfying feel that Prime 2 and 3 have, but you can still do it.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that you can scan them to give you info on things' weak points and all that.
Yes. If you're struggling against the boss or whatever, it can help you out. But it's okay, you have your trusty ice cream cake here to help you out with anything you don't understand. I'm like the scan visor, but better. I'm a nerd.
I'm a nerd.
Whew.
Hey, I took out all the lights.
Yeah. Are you sure that was a good idea?
You know, at first I was just kind of killing things to kill things. Oh, hey, look, light. There's also
Oh,
like,
rebirth.
there's like a whole thing down there, but it looked like it was blocked off.
Look up.
Up?
Up above the hole, I mean. You'll see
You see what?
that stuff on the ceiling.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah. You don't know how to use that thing yet, most likely. Oh, they're coming out the hole! I just noticed. That's where the bugs are coming from.
Yep.
I never noticed the ceiling sphincters before.
Ceiling sphincters.
Oh. 7 inches? Oh, we're talking about Snow's ears. They're really long.
Eh.
Somebody was saying that Snow was 6'7" and those are two different measurements. I'm like, oh yeah, the ears. The shriek bats, yeah. Shriek bats are one of the few enemies where I actually start using their name on other games too. Like in Hollow Knight, you know those like little bat-like things that shriek and blow up at you? I call those shriek bats too, because they're essentially the same enemy. Someone indeed. Are you not someone? Are you offended by my vegatuity?
Monk.
You're not even a real person. That's not true. I've seen your Tinder.
What?
Huh?
You've seen their Tinder?
God. I'm touching my tummy. You know I'm delicate.
Me? Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. But I said I would ping, so I had to do it. There's an item that you can technically get in this room, but I would not advise it. Remember I was talking
Yeah.
about how you, yeah, remember I said you can like do these fancy underwater tricks to like get higher than you're supposed to?
Yeah.
You can do that in this room too, in the acid water.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you know how to do it, you can like jump in, do it, and then get the item. If you don't know how to do it, you burn to death.
Oh, I fell.
And when I was playing this with Seb last time, I went down there, got my item, and left, and then he found out his item was in the acid water too. And he did not have a good time getting it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was a rough time.
Anyway, guys, scan one more thing.
It's okay. I don't think Snow is going for scan completion. I've tried and failed. I don't know. It feels like no matter how much I scan, there's always like at least one thing I don't scan. Like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm not really going for full completion in that regard.
I just go for item completion. Yeah, this is someone in chat. Sometimes you. That's just a streamer thing, you know. We don't want to call you out too hard.
Snow sampled some milk yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jackie had Jackie milk.
What?
Jackie had
What?
Jackie milk.
Jackie milked themselves?
That's what was implied.
Huh? But he said you sampled the milk yesterday. And Cal? No, Cal drank.
I mean, I didn't make the milk, I just drank it.
You forced it on me? What the hell is happening? What happened? Jolk, Snook, and a new improved Vilk.
Ice milk?
Heh.
What was that noise?
Heh. What is gonna be on the mind aside from Banjo? Well, she was originally planning to play Conquer. But that lost the vote, and she ended up playing Banjo Tooie. But then she played so much Banjo in a row, she needed a little bit of a break.
Yep. I'm gonna play something different. Oh yeah, I can do the thing now.
Yeah. But what's with all this milk? What's happening? You opened your mouth for it? Jackie, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't you give me that.
No, blah.
Not sure what's going on. I'm never sure what's going on around here.
It's probably
Maybe
better that
Dreamcast.
way. So many snowballs, why?
I've already played the only Dreamcast games I truly care about, which are Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I don't know that many others. I know there's things like Shenmue and Nights into Dreams and
Games.
that what's that one called? Choo Choo Rocket.
Choo Choo Rocket? What?
Is that not a game?
I mean, it could be. I don't know. Never had a Dreamcast.
I'm pretty sure Choo Choo Rocket's real. It's like a game where you have to like funnel a bunch of mice.
What are
into,
you
like,
guys
holes.
doing with the snowballs?
That. Oh, I was gonna say it's just Maki, but it's not an only Maki. Oh, you smoking?
Hello.
Smoking
Hey there, friend.
Big tush. Is that the tush?
Vor. The Vor creature.
That's relatable. Too bad it's not really hot, but that's neither here nor there. The fancy weed strains. That's fair. I don't know. I just call it a weed kush. I forgot that's not exactly what it means. I'm what they call a dingus.
You're a dingus.
I don't really know things. I just say things. You know, I'm that kind of person. The person your mom told you to not think about.
No.
Blueberry Skittles. Ooh. I got chicken strips.
What just happened?
She got beat.
I got like knocked across the heckin' room.
Yeah, part of my brain is still like, I could play more Gunfire Reborn. No, I have to focus. I can't do it now.
You gotta be along with me for the ride.
Come along with ye.
And the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the meadow.
Wait,
You're thinking of the Marceline version.
I thought they always did forest. Huh?
There's one. There's like the butterflies and bees and the meadows
Yeah.
and all that. But there's also a
What?
version with heckin' Marceline.
Thought for sure it was always. Well, whatever. I don't know any of the other parts of the song, anyways. Oh, we're doing the mommy thing again?
Just say mommy stuff to me. Not even a specific script. Just say mommy stuff to me.
Well,
Usually I have a script to work off of, but oh my goodness.
alright, I got you. Monkey, what is this? Is this a B on your report card? After everything, did homeschooling not help at all? After everything you've done? You still can't get an A? That's it. I'm sorry, I'm taking away your Super Nintendo. You can have back your Nintendo when you do better in school. And your dance instructor said you just started dabbing at them? Like, are you even trying anymore?
The dance
Everybody does the
instructor?
floss nowadays. Can't you at least hit the gritty like I taught you?
Hit
Do it
the
like mommy
gritty
does.
like I taught you. Oh no.
Ask for a refund! Oh, I'm a bad mommy. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
I'll crump with you.
Every time someone asks for a mommy or Deem, I'll just like hit him with an actual mom.
I love that you are being disappointed dance mom though.
Yeah. I can do like a different style if you want, like the okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget you at soccer practice. So many things came up and didn't think about it. It's my mind. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. We'll go to Dairy Queen later, okay? I'll let you pick whatever flavor you want. Just one scoop. I'm not made of money, but I'll make sure you can get whatever you need.
The down on her luck mom back once again.
We're not doing so well.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
At least until I get to Spider Bowl. Vice wine mom confirmed. Mommy, can we get McDonald's after soccer?
I keep telling you, the Big Mac is a waste of money. It costs so much more than the quarter pounder. For what, an extra piece of bread?
We've been over this.
Paul and Jiggly alcoholic stepmom, yeah. Oh gosh, I don't even begin with that one. Listen, you know I love you, but sometimes mommy just really loves her wine even more. Now be a good squirt. Go to the store because mommy needs a refill on her juice.
My God.
Am I a good mom yet? Like I'm trying
Good
really
mom
hard.
yet? Filth.
Filth. I'm trying my best, guys. I don't have practice. Somebody clip the dance, mom. They did like it after all.
Oh, I don't have.
But you can
Get
get
that.
that.
But I don't got the spider ball.
No, sorry.
Inappropriate
Inappropriate
pull,
pool, mom.
mom.
um. I would never drown my own kids. Luckily, it isn't my kid.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I panicked.
I love you were inappropriate and we're like, got it.
Kill them.
Violence. I mean, I will say that is very inappropriate for a pool.
Mm. We didn't have enough money to buy you proper swim trunks, so you just have to wear your jorts today, okay?
Your jorts! Oh god, the chafing. Fluid patterns analyzed. Main source of toxins and ruins detected.
It's the jorts.
All this is reminding me of is there's a YouTuber I watch called Slimesicle, and based on randomly in his like tabletop thing that he plays off to the side, his character needed a disguise in order to sneak into a place, and for whatever reason he named himself, like, he named his disguise Jort Storm, which is just a sentient storm of jorts.
What?
And
There's
then
another scanning four things in this room thing, by the way.
yeah, and then he ended up making an entire song to go with it and opening the episode with it, and then everyone's like, this is so good, you have to make a music video, and now he just has that, the Jort Storm official music video.
Goth dummy mommy type. Oh gosh. Jackie is just going straight into sex appeal.
I mean, given how much Jackie talks about tentacles and stuff, it's not too surprising.
That's not a mom thing.
Sci-fi tentacle mom.
I'm a Stacy's mom.
Stacy's
mom.
has got it going on. All I want in a whip for so long.
I have seen Jackie's avatars lately. I'll never forget too, because I remember calling Jackie a good girl, and it goes, "No, that's close, but you're wrong." I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "I'm not a girl." And now every time I see Jackie, they're a girl, and now I'm confused. Were you just in denial the whole time?
Eh.
Did Lappy open your third eye? You just like having big, 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 big opinions.
You never said that.
You did. You absolutely refuted.
Yeah, there was a time where Jackie refuted it. I don't know if those times exist anymore though.
No, there was one specific instance where you said I was close to teasing you properly, but I wasn't doing it right because you weren't a girl. I said, oh, so like a good boy, and then you ran away. Over the top dance pageant mom. Work it, sailor. Come on, you can do it. This one's called the floss. This one's the gritty. And my all-time favorite, orange justice. My knee. Ah, I think it's just my ankle. Call the police.
The police. Cal just cease.
I don't think Cal likes me very much anymore.
Jackie, I remember it was the other way around.
What? It wasn't. I remember specifically you demanded I call you a boy.
Well, maybe times have changed.
Maybe. All right, Jackie. All right, if you say so, you know. I won't believe you, but I'll agree with you.
Either way, that means now Jackie's a good girl.
I don't know. She's not being very good. She's kind of bratty, if anything. Birds are hard to identify, yeah. I just hold them like a banana. Man, I wish I had a bird that liked me.
Is the boss.
Oh, that's Chloe-ka. Joke I missed. Which joke? Oh, what a goodbye. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for what you meant by be like this. I didn't see the goodbye thing.
I remember now.
I saw you say the first part. I didn't see the redeem. It's okay. It makes you feel any better. I wasted 100,000 points on my joke.
TJ Maximum Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
You just said you hold burbs like banana. And then you say, I wish burbs liked me.
Listen, some birds like that. My birds just were kind of mean. Also, I will say, this is probably the worst boss in the game. If I can describe it in one sentence, it takes longer to die than it does to kill.
God damn it.
Yep.
Annoying ass. Yeah, focus on me so...
If you shoot a few missiles, it should knock them down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean, Snow doesn't have to go on a date if she doesn't want to. I won't force her.
Did you reset it? Okay, there you
go. What if?
Boom. I mean,
Now you gotta watch
the funny thing
it.
you say that, Vice, is that the other day, chat seemed interested in me taking other people on dates for Date with Snow.
Like specific person, or
They specifically brought up Vix, but it is funny to imagine just bringing people along for what was originally just supposed to be me taking chat on a date.
yeah. Well, I figured you and Vix actually do go on dates sometimes.
Yeah. You fucking stop it.
You gotta stun them.
Third wheel mode. Yep.
Yeah.
Stop it.
What a fun and engaging boss this is, right? I haven't dated anybody in a long time. Wait, Allison, is that true? This song's supposed to be longer? I always knew this song sucked. But I didn't know that's why.
Ow.
Wanna change that? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Alright, I gotta look this up now, hold on. In 11 years, the first time I heard the entire song. God damn, I never knew. Holy shit, there is more to this song. I'm learning a new thing.
Murder the big flower.
There's so many cutscenes in this one damn boss.
The water is no longer poison.
Yahoo! They get the cool S.
They took away your armor just to give it back to ya.
Damn. I wish I heard this version of the song. This is so much better than the same shit looping over and over.
Watching Snow fight that thing makes me not want to play this game. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of the rest of it's better. It's just this boss fight in particular sucks.
so I mentioned this earlier, Cal. This game is not known for its boss fights. I think there's maybe like one boss fight I kind of classify as alright. The rest of them are either to tedious, or just straight up kind of bad. Flagra's probably the worst fight in the game because it's really just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene of just knocking down mirrors and waiting for her to shrink, burn, and regrow. It just sucks. There's no getting around it.
Well, yeah, I can't do
Metroid
nothing.
Prime 2 does a much better job with the boss fights.
Ah.
And
Okay.
I would argue Prime 3 has the best boss fights. Most of the game is
even if
fun
there are a
up
lot
front
of
for
other
it.
problems with Prime 3.
Yeah, Prime Free is interesting in how it handles combat.
Magmoor Cavern. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Okay, you don't play Metroid Prime for the insane combat, to be fair. Combat's kind of a secondary. I think Prime 2 does better with general combat just because the beams are a little more interesting and the bosses are better. And Prime 3 is a weird, like, take where I can't say it's better or worse. It's just kind of different. It has Wiimote aiming, which means it already has a bit more mechanical skill to it than just, locking on the things. And the entire gimmick of Prime 3 is a thing called Hyper Mode, where you drain your own health to deal damage, which sounds pretty promising, like, hey, risk versus reward. But you can't lose more than 100 health in one go, and you're completely invincible when you're using it. So it's really not that much of a risk. It's just kind of you want to use this constantly.
How do
Silver,
you...
first boss isn't very good. So you want to lay a second bomb as the first one's about to explode.
Ah. I kind of figured it out right as you were telling me as well.
Yeah. Ola's trick in the book.
Barely 2 weeks after it launched. It's the constant problem that fucking game companies nowadays are like, I know it took like this many years to like develop and everything, and a lot of games like will end up finding lives like the longer that they're out, but for whatever reason nowadays games are like, if you don't make back your investment immediately, it's a flop.
Yeah.
Pull the plug immediately.
Once you grab this, you can head backwards and go back through again.
Okay.
You don't need to go down there anymore.
I missed it that you already beat the first boss. It's okay. That boss is terrible.
Yeah, you really didn't miss a lot, I'll be honest.
It's just the annoyance of put down a mirror, it flips it back up, you glare at it, you flip down a mirror, it flips it back up,
Even once you know how to optimize that fight to go as fast as possible, it's still just kind of tedious.
Yeah.
Basically, I shoot a missile at a mirror to knock it up immediately. And then the second phase happens. I shoot a couple missiles to stun it, shoot a mirror, strafe jump all the way to the other mirror, shoot that, and then just repeat 2 more times, basically. Just make sure she's stunned.
To be
and
fair, Cal,
shoot the
I don't
mirrors.
know a lot of major game companies and etc. that are making good decisions lately. Other than, I guess, Nintendo, but Nintendo's always kind of doing good.
I mean, they make good and bad decisions pretty frequently. They're kind of a mix of both,
I mean,
They're never
yeah, like
known
I
for
don't
making
like
very
their
good.
I don't like their general disposition towards like fan games and all that. But half the time it's like I don't need to worry that a Nintendo game coming out is going to be dog shit. Or that they're going to pull a plug on something the moment it like gets put out, and that all the people behind it are going to immediately be fired.
I don't know if it's Nintendo's doing or not, but I wish some games had like more to them. Things like Mario Party, the new ones, I feel like really could have used some DLC.
Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of felt that. The Mario Party thing is weird. It's like you had the potential to basically just like start importing maps from like all over the series. Like it seems like it would be the perfect thing for this game that's all about kind of looking back at the series as a whole.
Yeah, it's like it looks at Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, but as mini games from the later games. So we're like, oh, they're gonna add maps from the later games too. It's gonna be like the Smash Bros. Ultimate of Mario Party. And
And
then
then
they're
it just
like,
kind of wasn't.
hey, here's a new Mario Party. You're like, what about this one? It's like, That one was done years ago. What are you talking about? Well, we were all just waiting, hoping that maybe there'd be more. So, yeah. And now they're bringing back another old board for this new Mario Party? Like, so this isn't like you being cutesy anymore. This is just you being lazy.
Yeah, I think for the most part, like, I've seen like Nintendo like do really good things and
Uh-oh.
like take good care of their IPs and stuff, but whenever it comes to certain things that like Nintendo does, they can be kind of lazy.
Yeah.
I'd say Pokemon, but Nintendo can't fully be blamed for Pokemon. That's partially fucking
Game Freak.
well, it's more the Pokemon company, I feel. Game Freak, like, I keep seeing things with the games that Pokemon puts out recently, and I can tell that they have ambitions and they want to make these games better and do more things. But I think it's constantly the Pokemon company being like, we need more money for the bottom line, we need to put out more merch and etc. Get the game out the door when we tell you to.
Hmm.
Which ultimately hurts the games.
Yeah, people are always wanting with the new Pokemon games.
But I think that's also why they started, like, getting more studios doing more things, like, all the time with Pokemon. Is so that they can have constant releases of Pokemon without having to rush out mainline games and all that. They can be like, here's a remake, and then here's a Pokemon Legends, and then here's a full Pokemon game.
But the thing is, new generations means a lot more merch. There's new designs everywhere, and they need those new designs to keep being fresh.
Yeah, but you know.
I know it sucks, but I think that's why they're doing it, because new generations is the biggest step of Pokemon, you know? Sure, they can make the next Pokemon Snap, but it doesn't really add much to the series. It just gets people to do that for a while. When they make Scarlet and Violet, suddenly there's like 100 new Pokemon to play with. And when one of them is like a big sexy duck, you know, people are gonna eat that shit right up.
Which is funny because the big sexy duck is not the thing that everybody focused on. It was the weed cat.
Well, yeah, you haven't seen my friends then. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, from most of what I've seen, the big standout for Scarlet and Violet was Weed Cat.
Yeah. Me personally, I like the pig.
There was no pig.
What?
Are you talking about the gator?
No, I'm talking about Uncle Owen.
Who?
You know, Lechonk, Uncle Owen.
Oh, Lechonk. Was Lechonk in Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah. It was the Rattata of this generation. You don't remember Lechonk?
I didn't actually fully play Scarlet and Violet. Everything I've known is
It's in
secondhand.
Route 1!
I haven't actually played Scarlet and Violet. Everything I've heard has been secondhand.
Watch out, you're being munched. These guys are so cute to me. I don't know why. Just seeing them walking up to the ball. It's like, I gotta put this over here. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I did like Scarlet and Violet, honestly. I think it was a vast improvement over Sword and Shield.
Yeah, I played Sword and Shield, and I did not really enjoy Sword and Shield that much. It was just kind of nothing. Like,
Yeah, the plot was ass.
I liked Marnie and Bede. I thought they had potential as rivals. Hop is the worst, period.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Hop. I don't think anybody likes Hop.
I know some people like him because he has a bit of a character arc, but damn, most of the game is just really annoying.
It's just real. It's a really weak character arc too. Is the thing is that like there are plenty of rivals who have character arcs that are pretty good.
I would argue Scarlet and Violet is actually some of the best like character like bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
you
Just get fucking.
can you can struggle out of them if you need to. By the way.
I was trying, but they didn't. Oh my gosh.
Who's your number 12 favorite Pokemon? Oh gosh. I refuse to ignore the 12.
I'm Umbina and Snow Cream hug each other. But we're not in the same room.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
We're not even in VR.
I would go on a guess and say Snow's favorite Pokemon is Gengar.
Yeah. He's been my favorite Pokemon ever since I was a kid.
Mine changes a lot. I might be biased, but I kind of like Zeraora right now.
Yeah.
My favorite Pokemon are often the ones that make characters out of. I also do like Oinkalone for some reason. I just like the weird pig. It's cute. Just a little chonker.
But yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Try to find a shiny of your favorite Pokemon to gift if you ever play Scarlet and Violet.
Do you want me to gently guide you forwards, by the way, or do you want to just explore?
I don't know. I'm exploring right now.
Oh, yeah, you explore. Well, that's the problem with Gengar, is that the Gengar line is really shitty shinies.
No!
No, in the goop. Argyle! Argyle, it happened! He's in the goop! It's not just me! When I was playing the Metroid games for Argyle, every single one, I swear, I would fall in like some kind of goop, and Argyle was like, again with the goop! What is if you in the goop? Not just me, Argyle. Everyone goops.
Everyone goops.
Yo. That's why they call us the Goop Troop.
The Goop Troop. Yeah, man. Talon Overworld West.
Gosh.
Oh, there's a spider ball.
You're in a shower. Wet dog. Wet dog.
Wet
That dog wanna be
dog.
wet.
It's gonna be one heckin' wet dog.
No stanky.
This is stinky.
You know what they say about the wet dog smell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a wet dog. Missile. Missile. I know Pokemon too much, that's my problem. I am what we call a nerd. A dweebus, if you will.
Dweebus.
Yeah, I spent too much time learning Pokemon. Not enough time getting girls.
Gonna make the fucking Sam and Max jokes like, but you don't even like girls.
That would be an interesting series to play too, Sam and Max.
Yeah, and they recently announced the final season of the Telltale remakes, the Devil's Playhouse.
I never got a play season free.
Yeah, well they finally did the remake.
Hopefully it's not too watered down.
Well, they didn't like. I didn't really understand the whole. Like, oh no, they changed a few things. Like, it wasn't that
That's
bad.
what remakes do.
Well, part of it was just, you know, things that are okay to say back then aren't really that okay to say nowadays, and probably weren't actually okay to say back then, but you know, people said things anyway. And also, there's just like different voice actors and stuff. So for the Bosco guy,
yeah, and I heard the stuff that they censored. I'm like, oh, this is things that we really gotta miss. You know, there's like small jokes, so that's a good deal.
yeah.
But Bosco's voice I will miss because I liked his old voice a lot more than the new one.
I mean, I liked his too, but I think there was a problem with like something that the voice actor did or etc. that they just cut ties with him.
Oh, really?
I think that was the reason, because obviously they didn't change the Sam and Max ones, so I think there was a reason that they changed him.
I guess that's fair enough.
Would win a Charizard or a Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Welcome home.
It's hard to compare Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because the systems don't work at all in the same way.
No. Good night. I would say probably if it was based on power of their respective universes, Blue Eyes White Dragon is a very powerful card, and Charizard is just, you know, it's just sort of alright. So I'd probably argue Blue Eyes would be stronger. Well, as far as I'm aware, Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't really have, like, attacks. They just deal damage, right?
Yeah. They can have, like, effects, but in general, it's usually just this card attacks, and then there's a specific stat attached to their attack. The strategy is more in dealing with cards and their card effects and all that.
Yeah. Like, I remember there was one called Man Eater Bug. If you put it in defense mode and someone activated it, it would just kill one of their people.
Yep. Foreign technology present. Active transport located.
I forgot the game will just tell you where to go if you take too long. You're like, oh yeah, try over here.
Well, sometimes it literally is just like you reach a certain area and then they're like, hey, context-wise, you learned about a thing over here, so now you know to go in this direction.
Yep. It works in the context of the game decently well enough.
Yeah.
And I like that it tells you when save stations are nearby, so like, if you're hurting and you really need like to save your game. It's like, hey, haters on nearby, don't worry. You're like, oh, thank gosh. So honestly, I can't complain about it too much. Especially because this game is fairly big and there's a lot of places to go. It's not always easy to know where you should go next.
Yep.
I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon don't really mix well, honestly.
Yeah, it's one of those things where whenever people always talked about the rivalry and everything, it's like they're not really like that similar of series.
These came out, I think, around the same time.
Yeah.
I would have put Digimon closer to Pokemon, even though they're pretty different.
It's like every time they tried to make a comparison between Pokemon and something else to be like, Pokemon's better, it's like these things aren't comparable.
Yeah.
Like they are not the same kind of game at all.
Power World is a little close, but even then it's pretty different.
Yeah.
Power World is kind of like Pokemon Arceus. Does some things better, it does some things worse. The general idea is similar enough. But Arceus tries to have a story and, you know, a big expansive world of stuff in it. Power World's world doesn't really feel like it has lore behind it. It just feels like they just put things in places.
Yeah, I think that's also part of the reason why I never cared about Pal World.
It was fun to mess around in, but after like I like romp of it, I'm like, all right, I think I'm good.
Yeah,
Doesn't really have the
I
same
played
staying power.
very briefly. It was just like, yeah. I think it's also because a lot of survival games and everything just don't click with me.
Hmm.
A lot of the like Arc and things like that. They're just not my vibe.
I appreciate a power lets you like adjust the options for like pickups, health, damage, all that stuff, so you can make the game easier or harder if you want to. But also, like, once you get that power, why would you not want to just make the pickups as high as possible and just remove all grinding?
Yeah. It's the same thing
Like,
with fucking Arc and a lot of games like that where they're like they have settings to like make the grind not as bad, and it's like if you acknowledge that the grind's bad, doesn't that mean that there's something maybe wrong with the gameplay? And then they don't
mm,
say anything.
if only RuneScape had that option.
Well, that's also a more directly online game,
Yeah.
so I can
Well, the thing
understand that not being level across the board.
right. The thing of Power World is it is kind of fun to catch all the creatures, you know, like Pokemon Arceus. It's just kind of fun to catch things and like build up your data. But the difference with Power World is that when you catch something, that is the thing you get. In Pokemon, when you catch something, you can use it to fight other things, and you might be able to evolve it later, or like make it learn some cool shit. It can gain moves exclusive to that Pokemon sometimes. In Power World, I feel like every creature had the same move pool, to where TMs worked on every PAL no matter what it was.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It was cool for a little bit, but after the novelty wore off, I'm like, well, time to move on.
Yep, and that's why the game nowadays doesn't have the same numbers and all that.
Hmm.
To me, is that like it always had a limited shelf life. Like they can come back in and add more things, and people can be like, "Hey, look, the game added more things," but they're never going to get numbers anywhere close to what they had before because the game just doesn't really have much.
Yeah.
It's
To
like,
their credit, they didn't ditch the game immediately. I heard that company was known for ditching games quickly, and they did stick to it.
Yep,
So I
and
give them credit for that.
they're still sticking to it. So it's like I can respect that, but it is still just like at the end of the day, it always is going to just be what it is, which is a survival game with collectible creatures.
Yes. Hello, Only. Hello.
Hi, Lovingly.
How goes, sweetheart? Sweetheart's doing well, thank you.
You probably need the boots to get higher.
Yeah, boots. Snow longs for the booties. Yearns even.
I gotta strut up my stuff.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to be a gentle guide, but not like too much, because I never know how much is too far.
Yeah, you're good.
Mm-hmm. Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite is like a weird example because Fortnite's got a weird, unique identity all on its own as being the Smash Bros of fucking shooter games.
Yeah, I honestly think Fortnite can kind of do whatever it wants and be fine. Meanwhile, I'm tired of other games trying to be Fortnite. Like, Call of Duty wants to be Fortnite so bad. Which is a very weird thing because it's Call of Duty.
Yeah, like Fortnite is specifically like an all ages simple shooter. It's just put a bunch of people in a room, kill each other, but safely. And here's all your funny characters to play as. Call of Duty is like war and guns and
Yeah, but nowadays,
zombies, I think.
yeah, nowadays Call of Duty is like play as the fucking Homelander or a Star Wars or etc. While you do it, and it's like I feel like it's a thing that's like been really weird with the series. That's like they don't know whether they want to be a very serious like military shooter or like if they want to be fully arcadey and silly and all that. And it kind of hurts the game because they can't make up their mind as to which one it is. Featuring Xenomorphs, Family Guy, Rick and Morty.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, having those characters in the game does not make the game more vile or more adult. It's not like you watch the content where the characters are from.
Yeah, it's like playing Smash Bros doesn't mean that every single person who plays it is intimately familiar with all the darker aspects of like Final Fantasy VII's story.
Or Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Or Kirby. I always see what BO6 is.
What?
What's BO? Oh, is that Black Ops?
Yeah, Black Ops 6.
Okay. I only played a Call of Duty game once, and I was like, well, this is what I thought it was gonna be. It's a game where you shoot things.
Yep. My older sister had always been more into it, growing up, but whenever I played them, I kind of just wanted to play the campaigns and everything, because they were pretty entertaining and everything back in the day. Oh wait, that's gotta be the thing.
Yeah, you got your big boy jump.
Yeah, I went to box to reset.
You can actually reset it just by breaking it. I think it comes back. Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta do like...
Yeah.
Getting out!
No.
That's a tough
You get
jump.
the right general idea. You can try practicing it in that tunnel on the left too, if you need to like get the feel for a double jump without doing it over the lava pit.
And...
Like if you go more to the left, there's like a safe hole over there you can
Yeah,
use.
I know, but I want to do the thing.
Okay.
No!
That was very close though.
Let's turn it.
Once you get the hang of it, it's very consistent at least.
Let's turn it.
And you want to place that top bomb as soon as you get the peak of your jump, I would say.
Yeah. Let's turn it. Let me out! I need to get more health.
No. She'll get it. Don't worry. I trust her.
Oh, I do come back.
You'll come back for here later anyways. As you know, Metroid is fond of its backtracking, so you'll come back
Yeah.
here naturally and can get it then. I wouldn't worry about it just yet. And clever girl. She is a clever girl.
Blah, 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 blah.
I bet she knows how to get stuff on the high shelf. Tippin' toes. It's one of my favorite songs in the game.
It is pretty. Wonk.
I would argue John is the best part of the game. It's got a little bit of everything. Hello, Lily.
Hi, Crystal Lily.
Give me your phone.
Give me your phone.
I want to find your games. You did the impossible. You beat the game. Nobody's ever gotten that far.
The
The preserved
preserved
pie.
eye.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. You know there are kids out there that watch Rick and Morty. Just like there's kids out there that watch Has Been Hotel. It's like they don't care. Some families are just like, yep, this is funny. Who cares if our kids watch this? They'll learn the fuck word.
Eh.
But honestly, I'm not sure, like, because I never really watched it. But is somebody watching Rick and Morty really that much worse from watching like Ren and Stimpy?
I was about to say, I remember being a younger kid and watching like Adult Swim, even though it was, you know, supposed to be out of my age range or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Kids will always want to interact with adult things and all that.
Yeah. Ed and Eddie is wild, yeah.
5-year-old watches Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is not that bad.
I haven't seen a lot of Bob's Burgers, but if I have seen, it didn't seem like it was that raunchy.
Yeah, no, like, and in general, it's a pretty decent show. Like, I've seen certain things from it, and it feels like the creators actually kind of care about what they're doing.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a Family Guy situation where they've just kind of, like, phoned it in for a bunch of years.
Yeah. It does look respectable, I'll give it that. Cow and Chicken is a weird ass show. I remember watching that one and I'm like,
Yep.
I don't remember a lot about it. I remember there was one episode where like Cow ate chicken and they had to get like the devil looking ass guy to go in there and try to get him back.
I wonder if that had any effect on you.
God, I hope not. King of the Hill also didn't seem like it was too raunchy. Like, it was a more adult show, but the humor was really dry. It wasn't trying to be like super adult. I never got
Yeah.
super invested in King of the Hill, but from what I've seen, it was a pretty fun show.
I also think there are definitely way worse adult shows just in general for the fact that, at the very least, like, Hank Hill as a, like, potential role model or whatever for kids is way better than a lot of options.
Yeah. I will say, I don't think, like, Vivzy Pop stuff should be for all ages.
No, it's very specifically not for kids.
But that doesn't stop parents from being like, yeah, fuck it.
It's animated. That means it's fine for kids, right?
Yep.
Animation automatically means for children. We all love that comparison that animated films are automatically for kids.
You watch anime? What are you, a children? Or worse? Okay.
Okay. Folks didn't like me watching Beavis and Butthead, but didn't mind me watching King of the Hill. I mean, yeah, because that's the thing, is that, like, at the end of the day, like, King of the Hill, while it does, like, have some adult stuff going on, there is still, like, good values and everything at the core of it, and it's not just kind of trying to be fucked up and raunchy and etc.
I think it's a big distinction to make too, yeah. Is some shows are using their adult powers to be as edgy and raunchy as possible, and others are just like, well, I mean, these are things adults would like, and sometimes they're okay for kids to watch too. And sometimes kids shows do that approach, where things like, let's say, Gravity Falls. It's a great kids show because it appeals to kids and adults. Is Grunkle Stan a good character for kids? Probably not, but damn is he funny.
I mean, it's also the thing with like a lot of kids shows have adult references in them and everything, so that the adults watching will see them and, you know, laugh along with them. Whereas the kids, they might understand that it's like something adult is going over their head, but they don't actually get the context.
Mm-hmm. I think Gravity Falls strikes a perfect balance of that, where it's like there is adult humor in there, but some of it's a little too like clever. So if you're gonna get your kids to watch something, watch Gravity Falls. It's a great show.
And guide a ball.
His name is Dipper. Yeah, there you go. And of course he's horny as fuck. He's a teenager. That's what they do. They're weird, they're awkward, and
even worse, he was a preteen.
true. I think he's around that age where people get weird feelings and don't know how to control them.
Yeah, I think that whenever the series started, they were 12, and then during the series, they got their birthday, which meant then he was 13. I think I remember that being a plot point.
I forget, did they get a birthday?
I think so.
Sounds familiar, but I don't remember it very well. I need to watch Owl House more. I have only seen like one episode of it.
Yeah, from what I saw, it was good. I just never got back to it. And I know that it technically got canceled before.
Also, Shoko, you watch Marvel movies? What are you, old?
What are you, old?
Guy watches Marvel movies. It's the movies of like Spider-Man and Bat King.
Pat King?
The Pingler.
I'm just imagining King from the Owl House now in a little Batman costume.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh no. They're like, wait, it's a bad message for our chitlins. We can't let them watch girls having feelings for girls. What if she stops being a girl? No, we can't allow that. I don't know the context. I'm just making shit up, obviously, but
Ridley.
that's how I imagine him being. He's so peaceful here.
Just flying over.
Don't you love when a show tries to be like inclusive and then it gets shut down for it? It looks at Steven Universe. Steven Universe got away with so much, to be fair, but they also had to reel back so much.
I did love the fucking trick they pulled on all the fucking censors, where the different countries tried to make Ruby and Sapphire as a couple make like Ruby a man. So then whenever it came time to do the big wedding between Ruby and Sapphire, they made Ruby wear the dress.
Yeah.
Love shit like that. It's like, all right, like fine, here you go.
You're like, well, what do you do now? And they're like, take it out. Take out the entire episode.
It's like, you can't take it out. This is a major fucking plot episode.
Yeah, watch them. They'll do it anyways. And they did. They took it out entirely. They went right from like the pre-wedding stuff to after they already befriended the Diamonds.
It's like that, like, so many children were probably so confused.
To be fair, I'm sure they edited a lot of other stuff in the show to make things like mess sense. Like, mess sense? Hello? Less sense? I can help!
No.
Oh, no. Disney just over here like, what's an LGBLT? Can we make money out of it? Snow, practice in the safe area, please.
It's hard.
That's why there's a safe area. That's very close.
It's a mixture of like trying to hold out as long as you can on the ground with
Mhm.
getting the timing right in the air, and it's so hard.
Your ground balls look on point though. You basically lay your second bomb as the person's exploding. So you're doing that right. There you go. Yeah, you lay your air bomb basically as soon as you hit the highest point of your jump. Eventually it'll be like second nature to you. Yeah, Rebecca should have got her start on Adventure Time and then instead make her own show. I don't know. Censorship is weird. It's like they don't want people to think there are options
No!
of life. Oh no! But you did it. You did it. See, once you get good at the skill jumps, they're fun to do, but learning them can be, difficult. All right, one more.
Oh god. That's so punishing. To just be like, oh, here's a full drop right back down, so if you fail this one, you have to do the other one again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh my god. How many of these?
You got this, no.
I messed up.
You might want to blow it up and move. Yeah. You've got this. Vice believes in you.
Gotta do all of it again.
Yeah.
It's also the thing that they don't have like a save room just nearby so that you can like keep trying this.
Hmm. I mean, there is, but you have to go for the elevator, which takes cutscenes to do. So.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I wonder, like, is it just because of foreign countries that they have to cancel the show? You get it!
Yay.
See, now next time you have to do a double bomb jump, you'll know how to do it properly. You'll never forget. And now you also know a shortcut back to Talon. See, the game's teaching you.
Where am I going?
That way. Just straightforward.
Okay. I'm going back down into that one.
Yep. Yep. Your question. Tomboys and girls no longer a thing that are considered offensive. Were they offensive? I always thought they were just a thing.
No, I think I need a different thing for this.
Cal, why are you so wet? I understand being moist, but what is this? Flies can rip their own heads off? What? That's disgusting.
Also, why? What am I going this way for now?
You're going back to Talon.
Maggie Dallin. They can do it fast enough to rip their heads off somehow? Wild. Who do you think wins, Samus or Master Chief? Depends.
I would. Yeah, that's a tough one. Like full power Samus, I would argue. But just normal Samus? Probably not.
It's like full power Samus. It's also, are we specifically talking gameplay Master Chief or lore Master Chief? Because lore Master Chief is fucking insane. Lore Master Chief would probably just grab her by the helmet and smash her into a wall.
Yeah. I feel like, because Samus isn't the tankiest person ever, you know, usually, like, her suit can sustain heavy damage pretty quickly. And she's used to, like, things like, you know, physical damage, like talons, falls, explosions, beams. Fucking gunfire? I don't know. That sounds like it would wear on her suit pretty fast. I'm not sure how guns do. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, and that's also the thing, Cal, is it's which version of Samus, because there's also multiple Samuses floating around, and they all have very different powers from one another.
I mean, they're not really multiple as they're a different timeline. Or not parts of the same timeline, I should say.
Yeah, but they do have very different movesets / powers and abilities and all that. Like, I would not look at Dread Samus and Prime Samus and be like, you can interchange these.
Right. Well, Dread Samus is like the ending of the timeline.
Oh god, this is so... the timing is weird to, like, actually get yourself higher.
Do it when you're, like, in the middle, I would guess.
I did it.
You'll, easily fight the Covenant. Yes. I think she could defeat the Covenant. Especially considering a lot of them are weak to beam weaponry.
Yeah,
And
their armor is kind of made for fighting their own species and all that, which they use a lot of plasma stuff, which works for Samus's weaponry.
mhm.
You got to jump, the jumpy boots.
Yeah, fucking current Samus would defeat Master Chief, no question.
If we're just
But what
talking
if
about specifically like games and everything, probably Samus Dread versus gameplay Master Chief and everything would be Samus. It's the thing with a lot of these like back and forth like fight scenarios and everything that I'm always like about, because so many people are like, this person would definitively win and this person would definitively win, and it's like, okay, but like, are we judging them both on their like strongest appearances period, or are we judging them like based on how they are only in their gameplay? Or it's the thing with the argument of like a billion lions versus every Pokemon. It's like, okay, what kind of like Pokemon are we talking about? Are we talking about fucking only gameplay Pokemon? Are we talking about lore Pokemon? Are we talking about Pokemon in the anime? Or
are they trained? Are they wild? Are they high level?
because like if we're talking about like what they're capable of in lore or whatever, some of them can create black holes and shit.
Mm,
It's like, and if we're throwing out the Pokedex entries and only talking about gameplay, it's like they're talking about like how can they deal with a billion lines or whatever. How far stretching are Pokemon's attacks and everything? Because like there are Pokemon who do like Earthquake, and in like the biggest amount that they've ever shown, which is like the big hordes of Pokemon that would come after you in like Sun and Moon or whatever, in like
yeah.
X and Y. Whenever you did like Earthquake, it would hit all of them. So it's like, how far stretching is moves like Earthquake and all that? Like, how many Pokemon, like lions, would potentially get hurt by that?
And then they have lion Pokemon like Luxray and Pyroar, who are just lions but stronger.
Yep, and then people try and make the arguments of like, oh, well, like they can do like bite and whatever. It's like, okay, so you're trying to make the argument that lions can do Pokemon moves? Because I don't think real life lions could like say bite a ghost, if such a thing were around. Like it's one of those weird things with the argument where I can never like fully go along with it because the confines of the argument aren't well defined from the start. Doom Guy versus Samus? Doom Guy. Doom Guy is a monster. Doom Guy also has a weapon that definitively one-shots people.
Gun.
I was more talking about his sword.
Oh, okay.
The Crucible sword thing. It legitimately just one-shots whatever enemy you swing it against.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never actually played any Doom games. I remember I saw this one animation while I was so fucking high, I barely remember any of it. I actually was like, did I just dream that happened, or was that real? Like, that was real. What? But it was like Samus versus Master Chief. Like they actually already did that.
So the story with the Samus versus Master Chief animation, that was actually made by Monty the creator of Ruby.
Oh, okay. So you want to go back to the Magmorphing you were just at, basically.
Oh.
If you remember how to get there.
There's a few
You're going back to
ways.
Findrana. Yeah, the fastest way is not towards your ship. No, not your ship. No. Yep. You're basically going to the upper path in the waterfall room. It's you hesitating so much, like, wait. Yeah.
the Doom Eternal DLC, the only thing strong enough to take on Doom Guy is Doom Guy himself. Yeah, in the universe, it's like, I think in the Doom and Doom Eternal universe, Doom Guy might be like a clone of the devil.
Oh.
Something like that. And he's like part of a race of like this like elite warrior people who literally fight like the angels and everything. They're called like the Sentinels or something.
I haven't seen a lot of Doom, but I remember in that newer Doom, the Bethesda one, at the beginning of the game, like a guy is like talking to you on a monitor, and you just like fucking punch it, get up, and start killing people.
Oh yeah, like that's the start of modern Doom, just Doom, not Doom Eternal, where it's literally like you wake up on a slab, you see things are around, you immediately kill them, grab your armor, and then as you're like kind of suiting up and getting everything done, like the voice of Sam Hayden, who's kind of like this like robot dude, he's just like talking about all the sacrifices they had to make and how it's totally worth it and everything, and Doom Guy's just fucking half listening to him, half getting more annoyed, and then he just fucking punches the screen and just shut him up.
I do like that.
And some people interpret it as just Doom Guy not giving a shit about the lore, and then other people are like, nah, it just means that he actually does give a shit about humanity a little bit. And I like that those conversations can be had.
Right? Because you just don't know.
Are you guys excited for the new Doom game? The Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah, I'm excited for it. Does the energy
You can't
sword
play
even
a Doom game.
compare to all the Doom sword? Not really. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. You don't remember which way I'm going.
You want to go to the
You know that way.
door. Yeah.
Head pats for
I gotta look
Dismo.
at the right screen.
Hello, Tiger Man.
Hello. I realized one of my friends posted something on Twitter and tagged me in it, and I like opened up the tweet, responded, and then closed Twitter. I checked back today, and it says Writer Fluff followed me. I'm like, oh, I thought Writer Fluff already followed me. Wait, this is my Safe Work account. Oh no!
Did you follow? Did you do a thing with the wrong account?
Yeah. Oops.
Oopsie.
Whoops. And now Fluff is gonna see everything I do. Story of your life, Shoko. Is this a common problem?
Love how in Doom Eternal, the human base had an alarm for the Doomslayer getting access to the BFG. Yeah.
This is Prime 1.
Yeah, this is just normal Prime.
It's okay, Shoko. I can relate to you now. Unfortunately.
Blame Crystal for making me go nerd mode. I think there might have been stuff I could access higher up.
In this room, there is stuff that you need a boost ball for, which you do have.
Got the boost ball.
You do have the boost ball. Or if you're gamer enough, you don't even need boost ball.
Ew.
I feel like at some point I should do a randomizer and just sort of show you all these little skips and tricks I've learned over the years. Could be fun to look at.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, Samus also gets like the, I don't know what you want to call it, the Metroid beam in Dread. which is like a fucking giant laser. It's like the Zero laser from Smash, but she can just run around while using it. Never played Dread. Dread is so good. Dread is actually like one of my favorite games of all time.
No, I fell.
Oh, you fell in the goop. Funnily enough, that ledge you were just on is how you get up there about Boost Ball. Spo! I know Spo. Snow is not hugged Cream. Cream can confirm.
Oh, how can I hug you?
Never said fly's mine. Yeah, Remy, I have a fly account, I'm sorry.
It's not my fault. Why is it my responsibility? I'm just a bunny.
What I was getting at that animation though was that at the end they like get married and have a kid, and the kid is Doom Guy. The Doom Guy really is the culmination of their powers. Oh, it's time for water.
Which is also funny because got one of the things.
You get two now.
I need all of those to beat the game.
Yes. Luckily, I know where they are. I can help you find them.
Stretchy. And the little things themselves have little hints as to where they are.
Yeah.
No balls in waters and blah.
Bleh.
Blah.
I think my water might be ready. I had to cook some water earlier. Let me go see if it's ready.
Cal wants a fun fact. I think the original motivation of the original Doom guy is that the demons all appearing killed his dog.
Really?
Yeah, it was literally just the fact that he had a dog. No, it was a pet bunny. It was a pet bunny. He had a pet bunny, and they killed his pet bunny. And so he just went on a rampage.
Damn.
Daisy the bunny, yeah!
I mean, wouldn't you?
It's just really funny that if they hadn't killed his bunny, none of that would have happened. So he did the John Wick. He was the original John Wick.
Alright, I got my water. You're a bunny? I thought you were a humpkin.
I gotta go that way.
You're going to Fintrana. So, you don't want to go down, you want to go up.
Oh.
Okay, I got you, Snow. I won't let you get lost too much. Everybody knows I'm pretty good at direction. Did you forget what you are, or are you lying to me? Maybe you're not a Hopkin after all. A bunny in disguise. Delightfully devilish, Remy.
Wait, where am I going?
So go right. See that hole in the wall, like right across from me? Yeah, just go that way. Where that door is.
I was right by that, but I thought I needed to go deeper into caves.
Oh, you're all good. Here, I'll give you another hug.
Oh, wow.
You gotta do this puzzle again. You forgot? How do you forget what you are? I know what you are. You're a doof.
all,
Brain small,
all the
but
talk
heart big.
about Doom did remind me that the makers of Doom Eternal did a nice thing for Markiplier on the bookshelf in Doom Guy's little like home area. There is a book for mustache care, and the author is Mark's dad, who passed away.
Oh,
Because it was a whole thing that he and his dad would play Doom Eternal together, or not Doom Eternal, but just the
there's a
Doom
safe point next to you.
series. Oh yeah, there is.
A
But they would
safe.
play the Doom series together.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
I always like it when developers make little tributes to their fans like that. Like the Skyrim
Yeah.
grandma.
It's always beautiful when they do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. So when you get to the top platform, turn around and you'll see there's some floating platforms behind you.
Yeah.
And you can use those to get to the upper area. Here you go. Brain small, but heart is big. It's okay. Maybe what I can do is I can like pop out the stream, put it over your stream, so I like see the gameplay as it's supposed to be, and I keep the chat there. There we go. That makes it easier for me, so to stop getting confused on which screen just to look at. Speaking of brain small, I just big brain finally. Oh, this is so much. Now the audio syncs up, and I can look at chat. Man, I wish I was this much of a gamer as I was like now. Instead of my 5 minute ago idiot self. God, I was so
Hey,
stupid back then.
hey, stop saying mean things. That's my friend you're talking about.
You never read Homestuck, right?
No.
There's this one character where they had like this time
Shit.
travel thing, and he was always arguing with his past and future selves, because like he would like start shit talking himself in the past for not knowing things, and then his past self would never listen to him because he was mad at him. So he would just like get in conversations where his past and future self would like join a conversation, and they would start screaming at each other. It was the funniest shit to me. People can say what they want about Homestuck, but I genuinely did think it was really funny.
Okay, remember a thing. You?
It was
Yeah.
you.
The door open.
Doog Eternal? Hmm. No,
I think I need the bigger bombs for that.
the bigger bombs. I forget, what all Metroid games have you played?
Metroid Prime. I played a decent bit of Metroid Dread.
I'm noticing a recurring pattern of you not finishing games.
It happens to me a lot.
Hmm. Fing. Fing.
I wanted a ding.
No.
No! You stole the thing from me, you bitches! I'll kill you!
Hey, honey. What's up?
Hi,
Sorry.
honey.
So my voice changed there. I didn't mean to. Vice at the voice. Yeah. You like it when my voice fluctuates. You know, the different wavelength gets a little macho, as they call it. Bit of a hot daddy action. I'm so sorry. Flush baby smile face.
She-Goths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals in their back absorb energy. She-Goths have poor stamina. They're hyperventilating after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a She-Goth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas. E.
He can shoot missiles into his mouth when he's panting. Remember your training.
I know.
There you go. And kill him until he's dead, and then he'll die to death.
Can you do a thing?
Nope.
Can you do a thing?
Ah! My breath hurts. There you go. How are we both? We're both pretty alright. Now that we're together.
I've got a thing!
Woo! Now your gun can be pretty. Dead corpses. Is that a paradox?
I don't think it's a paradox because corpses by their very nature are dead.
I mean, Magmore Cavern is kind of an intermediary area that just sort of takes you from place to place. It has connections to every zone. Literally, it has an elevator to every zone in it. So it's kind of like the hallway between zones. You kind of have to go there to get everywhere else except for Choso Ruins from Talon. And I guess technically gets it at mines from Talon too, but you know, it's the whole thing.
Need the heat wave, heat beam.
Your Do you really want another boss in this game, Alstance? Like, let's be honest. Look at the bosses in this game. Do you want another one? Think very carefully before answering that question.
Yes.
Hmm. See, I'm on the respect side of the spectrum. I think some of the bosses are alright, and the rest are kind of bad. Like, Flagra is a fucking chore. Fardus is a fuck. Genuine fuck right there. If Flagra takes longer to die than it does to kill, it's just not good. I don't know how far people have seen in the game, so I don't want to like spoil all the other bosses, but like the one where you need X-ray visor to kill, you know the one. That one's probably one of the better fights in the game. I don't really call it great, but at least it's not tedious. You can kill it fairly quickly, and it can kill you fairly quickly. So it's like, hey, that's a decent boss. And the end bosses are decent
Mwah.
enough.
Good night, Maki.
I thought you kissed the thing's back. Like you
No.
shot him in the spine, killed him, and go, mwah. And like give him a little smooch afterwards.
No.
Beam troopers are really bad, yeah.
I
Oh,
gotta
cows
figure out
upset
where.
again.
I gotta remember where the wave door was.
You basically want to go up. You know that floating platform you just jumped on earlier? Get back on that. And I'll show you a very minor shortcut that is pretty useful. You can go, just a little higher down there. Head pads, of course.
You just
So just
smack
turn
in
around
your.
from here. And then, right, see that ledge right to your right? Like, just right there. Just go up there. Skip the whole, like, going through 3 different rooms. Yahoo! See, Vision Metroids would be really annoying if they didn't take one power bomb to kill. So I have played to completion. Zero Mission, AM2R, and Samus Returns. Super Metroid, Fusion, Dread, Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. And those are all the games they beat. I tried Aran, I tried Metroid 1. I couldn't. In that way. Yeah, I learned a lot of little tactics. I've been playing randomizers of this game a lot, Alstance. I know so many little shortcuts and tricks you can do now. I've been debating streaming some randomizer runs because I do enjoy doing them a lot, but I don't know who would like to watch them. I feel like doing the same game over and over would get boring for people. Especially if they don't know the base game very well. A randomizer doesn't really mean a lot to them, you know? Which is the most brutal.
I didn't mean to fall down.
It's okay, the thing's already down. You can just get on this stalagmite this time. I would say for a first playthrough, either Fusion or Dread was very brutal for me. Dread is difficult, but it's also like the smoothest game to control. And now that I know it well, I can breeze through most of it pretty well, and it feels great the whole way through. Going back to a game like Super Metroid, it is very clunky, and I still struggle with things I know how to do. Just because the controls are just so floaty and loose. So while Dread could be considered a harder game, it's
Yes,
also
it's
one of the most
ice.
forgiving games. I never played Hunters. I've seen bits of Hunters. I watched a video about it, and it didn't look like the story was that much, to be fair. I never played Federation Force. And like I said, Upper M, I tried to play and I just didn't. I got like an hour in and decided I didn't like how it felt. And I'm like, nah, I'm done. I know how to skip this room entirely now. It's funny.
Is this?
That is an inactive morph ball bomb slot.
Ah.
You have to activate it. See that little thing down there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So funny thing about this is a boost ball thing, right? You need boost ball to activate it, but because that thing is sticking up, it's just tall enough for you to stand on it and do a funny jump to the platform above it, and completely skip needing boost ball, which I find hilarious. That's why I never do this from the intended way anymore. I just skip it entirely now.
I can kind of see how you can just basically hop onto that and then hop up there.
Well, that you can already get to. It's the other side. So to briefly nerd about like Metroid movement, I mentioned the L jump earlier, where you just hold your L trigger and then jump and let go of it, and you move a little further to normal. There's a thing called a slope jump, where if you jump towards a curved wall, you'll kind of push against the wall and move a little further to normal as well. And if you combine the two together, you can get some crazy height off some walls. And that wall next to that spinner, it just happens to be a wall you can like push against just to get to the ledge right above it. Skipping this entire segment here, which, you know, is a little long and annoying to do. But these slope jumps are everywhere in this game. There's a lot of terrain you can stand on that the game probably didn't think you should stand on.
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You can see why I hate this room and why I skip it every time. It'd be cool to see people bring like a real like multiplayer, because Prime 2 had a multiplayer too, which I never got to play. The closest to a multiplayer Metroid experience I've had is just playing multi-world with people on randomizers. Well, Prime 2 came out first, right? I think that multiplayer is like an experimental thing, and Hunters was like built for it. No? Oh, I thought maybe.
I think the Prime 2 one did come out before Hunters. I watched like a retrospective on it and no.
No. Do you know who made the retrospective?
Liam Triforce.
I don't know that one. Oh, Snow, we did it. We beat Alice Dance. Gaming.
I also hate that they have to do a whole cutscene each time I do this just because I fall.
When I say I always skip this room, I say of glee, Snow. I fucking hate this room.
Just
Oh no. Oh. Alright, alright. Now do not go in the hole down there. It is a trap. It'll lead you back outside. Go back the way you came. You don't want to do the water again, do you? Now don't roll too far out. Just land on this ledge. No!
The movement's all weird when I'm in ball.
Yeah. That's okay. Hopefully this is the last time you have to do this. We ball off a cliff. I tried to protect her.
Hopefully the last time.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Now you want to go, yeah, that way. Door to your right's the most important.
That door?
Yep. Don't you dare fall.
Save. Took the gremlin to draw your weapon. We were beating each other up. Me, her, and 4 others.
Is that the Jackbox game? Or something else completely? Maybe not.
I remember things. No.
In my defense, it sounds like a Jackbox thing. Wait, I remember Draw Your Weapon. That was a VR chat game. Yeah.
He came right at me.
He did. It's a Jackbox game that you draw people and let them fight each other, so. I was thinking of that. I like some Jackbox games. Not all of them are built equal. Quiplash is always fun.
Yeah, Quiplash, Fibbage, I like.
There's this
Trivia
one
Murder
where
Party is hit or miss.
it's pretty funny, at least, even if it's fucking brutal as hell. I actually finally managed to win one. Because
Yeah.
we were all on the ghost segment where you have to like get to the end, and we were playing Party 2, and that one they changed it up where you have to get all of the answers right to get through the end. Else there's a barrier that stops you from going. And the final question was like, which of these is the type of weapon? And it was like 3 different words. I'm like, I don't think any of those are weapons. So I just picked none, and I was the only person who picked none. And I just breezed past and won. Like, I did it! My first victory! I had the least amount of money in the game.
Ow.
I made $1,000. Job is really funny.
Which one's Job?
I think Job is the one where you the water cooler woman where you have to like put together like words on a page, I think.
Is that the one where you're doing the like elevator pitch for your invention?
I don't think so. Let me double check if I'm actually right about this. Job, Jackbox. Yeah, it is Job. So basically, you type out like a prompt, like a bunch of words, and then the people get all the words you typed out, and they get to take the words off your prompt and make something out of the words you typed.
Oh yeah, I think I did that once before.
Yeah. It's hard to explain vocally, but it's very silly. Sexy non-binary VR chat avatar? You have to get the Gremlin right now. Because Gremlin seems to like that person. Why is that a damn it moment? Was she yours? Oh yeah. If only.
Patently Stupid is also good. Yeah.
Last time we played TKO, Gremlin took off the timer. and it took so fucking long to get through that game. I was like,
People just drawing for
please.
forever.
Yeah, I was like, please, we've been here for an hour. Though we did get some pretty funny shirts out of it.
Yeah, I did see a shirt of you with tummy.
Yeah! Yeah, that was me.
Pirate communique analyze. Main research located. I'm literally going there right now. Like, yeah, I've located the fucking pirate base too, computer. I'm staring at it.
Oop. I thought I just saw the TKO shirts we had made last night, but I can't find them anymore. I'm like, well, shit, they're gone.
They're all gone.
Well, you said you saw one, so it had to have been posted somewhere.
Oh no, Helia very specifically told me about it and then sent me that specific round.
That was the winner. The funny thing is, originally that picture was of Yella, and then they took that one and edited and made it me instead.
Yep.
And then I won instead. Oh yeah, here I'll just copy the link and here I'll post that there. This was like the final round. I wish the link wasn't so long, but you know, there it is.
I can't believe Ice Cream would go and put a super long URL in my chat. SMH.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Here's the other shirt I made. I like that one. It's probably the highest quality shirt I made in TKO.
I think my favorite one was that that I've ever been kind of responsible for was someone just had like a t-shirt that was just like a turtle, and the word underneath it that I ended up putting in was just desolation. So just like this little happy smiling turtle and just desolation.
That's awesome. You can jump to that one.
Did that one?
Well, hold on, I gotta get back to your live camera. That one over there, yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty far.
It does. But I believe in you.
It's very
Oh
far.
wait, hold on. You haven't done the thing yet, have you? Have you activated the spinners?
The spinners?
On the bottom. Yeah, go back down to the bottom.
Oh wait, yeah, I did activate these things and I just forgot to actually go do them.
Yeah. This is one thing I have not found a boost ball skip for. Now, you can bypass this room in randomizer.
I'm sure there's a
And
few rooms
potentially,
if you just like get lucky with the randomizer giving you certain things, you can just be like, nope, don't need to do this thing.
you
L.
know, that door before you came in here, you're saying, I think I know what to do here. Oh, not that. That's a super missile thing. And if you can get into there, you can walk past this room and go from the back. But the item up here you can't get unless you do this puzzle, so I can't get that item.
Oh,
I've tried, but it's just too high up.
you just gotta come back when you
So,
got the boost ball.
yep, a confirmed boost ball on this level. There's a few things you need boost ball for, but surprisingly few. And it is my mission to try to skip as many as possible.
Nice turn. Need another save room.
John is nice like that. He just gives you save rooms every so often.
I think they also recognize that some of the platforming dealios and everything in here are tougher than in other areas.
Yeah.
The super missile.
Acquired. Oh no. I feel that though. Sometimes I'm like, I'm so tired, I can't sleep. And like, well, I can finally sleep. But I don't want to. Have a good rest though. Hope it's a good one for you, Al Stance. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, sleep well, Stan.
I want to pick you up and ragdoll you like a rabbit.
One thing that will forever impress and terrify me is the one guy who played every Soulsborne back to back without getting hit. Yup.
Oh yeah, you saw that thumbnail. Also, I'm gonna be a fat bear bunny. I don't know. I would like to be a fat bear bunny.
I did not mean to do that. That was wrong button.
But I don't have many people I can just be like, hey, make me a model. You know.
I got the
I
flying
know some people
ones.
that would offer. Well, they can try out your wave beam. Use a charge shot and see what happens.
Where'd the other one go? There you are. Oh, jeez.
Well, he crashed. Kaiju. Oh, and in case it wasn't obvious already, you can't use fast missiles with other beam types, only the power beam. You want to see something kind of neat
Hooray!
that I learned very recently? So that stack of boxes, like uh, the big ones behind you,
That one?
yeah, you get on top of that, and you'll notice there's a tower back there, like right behind you. There's those red things there. You're supposed to hit those with a missile, but there's like a force field that blocks them. So if you kind of like turn yourself to the left just a little bit, and then lock your position by holding L, and then look down slightly. Like look down, hold your like L thing to like lock your view, and then let go of R when you do it. It's like hold L and let go of R basically when you're doing it, and
Hold
you like to lock your view.
L.
And so like look down, hold L, and then let go of R. There you go. Now you lock down. Now if you jump to the right and try to go over the force field, you can fire a missile down there.
Oh
And you're trying to hit that
yeah.
basically. And you can completely bypass needing plasma beam to get this thing. Which, you know, it's pretty late game. It's a pretty big backtrack to get plasma beam and come all the way back here, so. Hello, Lord Devil.
Yeah, I need to be
Maybe we want A
more.
more to the right. Yeah, more to the right,
Yeah.
sorry. So this is a new trick I've learned. I don't know the exact positioning yet, but it's not too hard once you get an idea of how you gotta do it.
Yes, hi, Lord Devil.
Well, yup. That's probably pretty good.
Oh.
No. I'll just keep that position. You'll be okay. Might need to fire a little earlier, like when you're at the peak of your jump, so you can get over it. Hmm. I think you gotta get closer, so like you're like pressed right up against the wall, so you don't like hit it. Hmm. Hmm.
And maybe it's
Yeah.
something
See,
where you have
like
to
you can go
jump
over like that.
over, yeah.
Yeah.
You just
So
have
you
to
want to go
really get
more
the
like
like
jump directly to
perfect
the left.
angle.
You want to jump like directly to the right. I mean, instead of going forward. Yeah, like that. That way you go over it, and it just fire when you're at the peak of it. Got it. Good
Oh
job.
yeah, I got it.
And that skips you having to come back here with plasma beam, which is basically the second to last upgrade you get in the game.
Yep.
Very nice save I found because, good lord, it's a necessary item.
Yep. The artifact of the Elder.
But I figured you could pull that one off. It wasn't too bad. You just gotta go in the ball form and get out of here. Or back where you were just were. Yeah, well, unlike the other side, yeah. Like, go back over here. And then climb up. And then you can become balls. And go in there. Woo!
Bloop.
Now you're off on your merry way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta activate the elevator.
Research lab. I think this is past what I remember.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I
So
hate to
we
tell you it,
might
but
be
you're gonna be
entering
fighting.
new territory.
You're gonna be fighting another annoying boss pretty soon. I will say, better than Flagra. That's a high bar.
Metroid. It's a
It's the baby.
Metroid.
The baby.
Um.
Try scanning it. See what you can learn.
They probably, yeah. Examine. Well, it got bigger. Is
Well,
dead now.
didn't really help it, did it?
Oh, hello, sir.
What a convenient hole he just made for you.
I was gonna say, that's, without that hole, this place's floor plan is a little questionable.
Yeah, that hole really does sell this building, doesn't it?
Just one of those things where without that hole, like, there's only one way in and out of that part of the facility, and it has nothing to do with the rest of the facility.
You know, Snow, you bring up an interesting point that I've never considered. However, in the first room you go into where those pirates ambushed you, there are doors that opened up and closed that you can't go through. There might be like side doors that only they can go through, maybe.
Maybe?
It's just a crack shot theory, I know. So, I found another minor skip in this room.
Yeah?
Yeah, so right up here, you'll see like there's a morph ball like little rail thing that leads you to that missile. It's a little
Yeah.
hard to do because there's no like guardrails and you have to be very careful.
Yeah.
It's like falling off is super easy. I learned how to skip it entirely.
No! I got impatient because I was right at the end.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like as soon as you think, oh, that's not so bad, you fall off.
I got
So I learned that
excited. I got excited because
there's
I thought
this.
I was gonna do it the first try.
Yeah. So if you notice, there's like pipes that are acting as a ceiling for most of it, but not all of it. The part right here does not have a ceiling under it. So if you jump to that part back there, you can just skip the rest of it. Like if you go towards the left part, like where the missile is, and like turn to the right, and you'll see like if you jump to the back part of the rail, like the part that's
Yeah.
like at the back, you can just jump to that and skip the entire puzzle if you feel like it.
Yep.
Finding stupid shit like that, it just makes my day.
Oh, come on. Honestly, it's like this wouldn't be so bad, but for some reason they feel the need to do like a big dynamic camera for this section. And that's
Hmm.
the thing that makes this harder. Because you can't look at it like how you'd want to.
Yeah, it like follows you.
It wants to be all dynamic, whooshy whooshy. Like, just be behind me so that I know which direction I'm moving.
No. Oh, and you can also break those pods open with just a missile if you want to get stuff
Oh,
in them. Didn't want you to miss out on the free health.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's another little minor skip I discovered recently. And it's fun because these are skips sometimes I just kind of find on my own, or just experimentation.
Yeah.
Some I have to look up, some I can just figure out. I'm like, damn, I feel cool now.
Yeah.
Wait, this is where it came from. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that too. Like, wait, that's the hole you were talking about.
I'm waiting to go back here.
Watch out! He's so happy to see you. He keeps coming back.
I think he's gonna come. Oh, bigger one.
What an enemy. He's not even doing anything. He's just popping up. computers.
Computer in hand.
Oh. Zoom in.
Computer in hands. You can't just keep yelling at a fucking computer and expect it to do things.
What was
That's
that
not
from
how
again?
computers work. I don't know. I remember seeing that in a thing where they're just like, you can't just yell enhance. Like, that's not how computers work.
Let me see if I can find it.
Ian. Oh. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me, Vice?
What you mean?
It's so good now. They made me walk up a flight of stairs. How could they do this?
Who you gotta jump down? So I did not find the you can't just yell enhance thing, but I did find a compilation of people just doing zoom, enhance. Can you zoom in on that? Enhance.
And then
From
just the
15
image
years ago.
the image magically fucking increases resolution.
Hmm.
Like, that's not how that works. You can't just do that.
No. Before I started speedrunning, well, okay, I can't really call it speedrunning. I don't really speedrun this game. Doing randomizers, finding chicks, whatever you want to call it. There was one trick I knew about getting Ice Beam early, which is great for this room because you could just keep going after you got to the end here.
Yeah.
But it's fairly complicated. There's a lot of steps to it. And you have to do 2 tricks without getting Spider Ball that require Spider Ball.
Ran across a Sega Saturn game called Deep Fear. It was Sega's answer to Capcom Resident Evil. Hi.
Yeah, play more Dread, Cal. It's fun. Dread is probably my favorite Metroid game, honestly. It's just so good.
Dread was pretty good from what I played.
Hmm.
I really loved how dynamic a lot of the heckin' animations were.
Right.
Like, you really felt how badass fucking Samus was, like, during boss fights and everything.
Yeah, like in the first boss fight where it's just like trying to kill her and she just sort of walks away, slowly shoots it in the face and lures it over to get crushed by a bunch of debris.
I did not do what I thought I was going to do.
The door's open.
Oh.
It- Those things there that you just shot are like thermal activators. You just hit them with a thermal beam to, or wave beam to activate them. I did hear of people skipping the dark suit, which honestly is insane to me. Because I have gone through a chunk of Prime 2 without dark suit and randomizers, and it is hell.
I sneeze.
Me too. Like a little cute little bunny sneeze. Like, I can totally acknowledge the dark suit is technically an optional item. But the game is clearly built around you having it. It's like if Magmore Caverns was half the game. You can't just tickle people! That's mean!
Oh, get out of my face. Be dead.
Be dead. What?
That's what I said.
Snow your missiles! Your snissels!
My snissels.
Yeah, your snissels.
Yeah, they low. Favorite Easter egg in Dread is the secret Kraid fast kill if you get bombs early. Hmm. Great. They're shooting at me. I'm going to run across and get the save.
Yeah. You don't actually have to fight a lot of enemies in this game. Sometimes you can just walk past them.
Yeah, especially as you get more and more health tanks where it's just like, I can tank a few shots.
Mhm.
Especially because sometimes the game is just like, what if we just keep throwing enemies at you? And it's like, what if not?
Eventually you start realizing that not all of the enemies are actually a threat to you and you can just walk away from them. Hug is better, you can go hug. Cal, did you know there's actually 2 Kraid fast kills? They hate Kraid so much, they gave you 2 ways of instantly killing him. One is, yeah, the bomb slot. The other is if you have flash shift early, when he does that red eye attack where you like, you know, like you're grappling on the wall next to him in the second phase, like he has the undodgeable attack, you can flash shift into his mouth and kill him. They really play into 2 different ways. Also, I don't want you to backtrack here again. There is a thing in that canister next to you, super missiles to open up. I know I said I wouldn't just tell you things, but this one's kind of obscure.
What, like that one?
Yeah, that one, yeah. You can super missile it.
Oh, super missile.
Yeah. It's not like something super important, but it's like, you're probably not going to come back here. I like Dark Samus. I think she's cool. I wish Smash did her better. You just stand here like, no, can't hit me. That guy's just, what are they doing? They're sort of letting you kill. And Prime Free, he definitely does a lot more. Prime Free does Dark Samus the best, definitely. Smash gave her a really sick design, but damn, they just neutered her moveset entirely. SAX is cool too, but like, you know, it's kind of dead.
You really backed me into a corner here.
If it makes you feel any better, they're not hurting you at all. Yeah, but the SAX literally need to steal your power suit to become a thing. And since they can't do that anymore, how are they gonna become you again, you know?
I don't think I win in this room.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the...
Hooray! After I'd basically already gone through the whole place.
Yippee!
Yeah, other than that one boss room.
Yeah, damn.
Got everything.
I wouldn't say I watched Dora. I would say I've seen a few episodes of it, but I was too old to care about it at the time. But I know some of the recurring gags, like swipe or no swiping, I'm the map, and when Boots says fuck, but that's about all I can remember. There's another savey point behind you if you need to save before you go fight.
I gotta do the other one.
Natural bear. With the missiles. The missiles.
Miscals.
Missiles.
The Miscals.
You're basically out, so. No, I don't watch shows for that young of ages. Don't worry. If I was gonna watch a kid's show, I'd probably try watching Bluey.
Yeah, I've watched a bunch of Bluey. It's very good.
I've heard it's good.
It made me
It seems like
cry.
good. I like shows that make me cry. From what I can tell, based on what I've heard of Bluey, it's a kid's show that focuses more on like what it's like raising kids than just being a kid.
There's still plenty of episodes that are centered around kind of being a kid, but it's like the parents are very good parents and
Hmm.
do a very good job of just like both humoring their daughters, but then also imparting good lessons and not humoring them when it's necessary not to.
Hmm. Watched a reboot. What's reboot?
Rock. Bunch of rocks.
One of the last times I played this game for like a real playthrough, I was playing it for Argyle, and I was like, I'm gonna scan everything, and I learned so much lore that I never actually read in all the times I played the game before. Like, if I remember right, Fardus is like an experiment the pirates did to put phase on inside of like rocks, and basically created this creature that they couldn't control. So they put it in here and tried to forget about it. Wait, Bluey was supposed to be free kids? Yeah, because Bluey feels like it's a genuine family show where it's like it's about, you know, being a family, raising your kids, being a kids. It's not just kids like fart joke. Make it fart joke.
Yeah.
Which I hear is what's that one called? Fanboy and Chum Chum?
God.
I heard that one's exclusively a fart joke in PP. You can go in, Molly. I've heard of that one.
Now.
Yo, this guy's annoying. I have to fight him pretty often, and every time I have to fight him without Thermovisor, I just get upset. His weak spots are always in the same order, but remembering exactly which one is in what time is just a fucking guess.
I bet it's much better whenever you can see it.
No, he's just an annoying boss.
It
I would
really, it
recommend
really feels like one
using-
of those bosses that
Yeah, typically I'd recommend our Eater missile stem, which you know you don't have the missiles for right now, so probably not the best idea. The other one would be using your wave beam charge shots because they home in on things. And just try to blast his weak spot as best you can of that. That is the exact opposite thing. Those are pill shots. Oh god, the Alpha Blog. I fucking hate Alpha Blog. Alpha Blog is a much faster fight. But I swear it's RNG if I actually win or not. It kills me more than any other boss, I swear.
gosh, this is such a tedious boss.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so many of the other ones are like, oh my gosh. Stop rolling into a ball. Just means that I can't hit you. Like, you kinda can, but you also kinda can't because you aren't allowed to aim at the thing.
Yep.
And the fucking...
That's why wave is kind of nice because it homes in, but now he's gonna activate phase 2, where he does a dance for about 20 seconds.
Come on, buddy.
He's not done dancing yet. There he goes. Anyway.
Oh my god, right into the ball. What's the point of being like phase 2 if you're immediately gonna do the same fucking attack?
No, I hate the breakage. He doesn't gain any new attacks in phase 2.
What's the point of it being phase 2?
It makes it harder to see. Or at least he normally does. Normally a bunch of fog shows up. I don't see any though. It's weird. Anyway, time for ball.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Get a little bit of trickle health off those rocks she shoots, but it's not a lot. Oh no. He's coming.
Oh my gosh.
Jump.
Half the time it happens so fast. What did my bomb even fucking blow up against?
I know.
It blew against the fucking air.
Change to Arflin. Here he comes now.
What? I got out of the way.
He got you. He's like that big metal ball from Elden Ring. You can't simply just dodge him.
Even then, with Elden Ring, you kinda can.
I mean, you can dodge him in this too, but it wants you to be morph ball to do so. Oh, that's health. My eyes too, Cal, I feel it. Snow, you can suck the health in, you don't have to jump to it. Alright, one phase left. Now he's gotta do his dance again. Ready for his 20-second dance now? Alright, go get him. Yeah, I specifically warned her at Fardas earlier because I was like, this might be the worst fight of the game. You mean in Prime Free? Prime Free was fucking awesome with the spectacle. Like, there are parts of Prime Free I don't quite like as much as the others, but some things it did right, it did really right. The end game of Prime 3,
Fucking stop
definitely to miss.
spamming.
Ew. Oh, here comes Roll.
It pulled me into him. It didn't even it didn't even pretend that it was actually going to hit me. It literally pulled me in like he had a fucking gravitational pull.
Oh, so close. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's in the trailer. It's a pretty good, like, guess that he's gonna be a major antagonist at the very least.
Spider ball time.
I don't blame Snow for being angry. Fartus sucks.
It's just a really long, like, endurance fight that also has really unfair attacks that don't give you a lot of time to react to them.
Right.
Don't remember what the button was.
R.
The right one.
You know, luckily the next major boss, there's a quick kill on them. It won't take nearly as long if you can do it properly. Your toes are cold. Then why are you looking ass?
What?
Just a crazy guy doing crazy things. You need an ice beam now.
Yeah, it has to go up though. Gotta go down into the Magmore caverns.
Yep. You'll get ice beam over in Chozo ruins.
But I can imagine how neat trying to explore and randomizers and everything for these games are.
Oh.
It's the same reason why I love the idea of like Hollow Knight randomizers and everything. Castlevanias in general, where they have like a lot of
There's a
different
save
like
point right behind you,
keys
so you know.
and tech and everything.
There's a save point behind you if you want to get that too before you get killed.
I don't know where.
It was like right behind the elevator. But I want you to do it just in case of the worst. I don't want you to fight Fartus ever again. Now here's the thing, Snow. The randomizers are really fun. Every run is different. However, you have to fight Fartus every time you play one.
Yeah.
There's a downside to everything. Yeah, Magmore's a hub. It connects to every zone in the game.
We're doing Majora's Mask randomized. Majora's Mask is... I have a weird relationship with that game. I like a lot of the things that it does, but also some of its systems are weird.
It was my first Zelda game. But I don't know how to chess locations well enough to confidently go through a full randomizer, I don't think. I could get stuck a lot. Because Zelda games are a lot bigger than Metroid games. The only Zelda games I know I can do randomizers of are Oracle of Ages and Seasons.
I feel like a randomizer game that I could definitely do is a Wind Waker.
See, I'm afraid of Wind Waker because there's so much. So big and open. I
It
think I'd have
is
better luck with Twilight Princess.
it is big and open, but it's one of those things where it's like a lot of the islands aren't necessarily like 100% necessary, so you know.
Twilight Princess, I think I could definitely do, honestly.
I like Twilight Princess, but I also feel like Twilight Princess could potentially be harder just because Twilight Princess is very narrative focused, and if you don't have the specific things you need for the narrative, then it's a very linear game.
Well, randomizers tend to break that linearity a lot. They tend to remove a lot of cutscenes, take away story flag triggers. That's why some games that are very like linear work well with randomizers because they take away that linearity.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
Metroid Fusion's a good example. That game is completely linear in every feasible way, but taking away all the forced linearity makes it pretty open.
I think I remembered something here. I think I might have missed if I think it's there anyway.
Which room are you in right now? I don't think it's this room, but you are on the right track. It's like the first room you enter when you first see the Magmor Caverns cutscene.
I'm fairly certain it's right here. First, I gotta get rid of this stupid guy. I think it's this thing right here.
No, it's not this one. But like I said, you're on the right track. There is a room with something like that, but it's closer to Chozo Ruins. And since you're headed there right now, you can probably just get it on your way there.
Yeah. He. And dropped the dinghy on him.
He goes splart. I just don't care. I usually jump through the lava. I'm like, ah, fuck it. It's chip damage.
There's a game you want to see given a remake remaster so bad likely it'll never happen. What game's that, Cal? Just helped Ironsides? Of what? Xenogears? Hmm. Where am I going?
So this takes you to Talon. You could technically take the Talon route to get the Chozo Ruins if you want to. Or you can go back to the beginning of Magmar to get the Chozo Ruins directly.
Go this way.
There is an artifact in that pillar you were just thinking about, so you'll have to go there at some point, but
Yeah.
it's not imperative to get it at any point soon. You just gotta get it at some point. Oh gosh, I gotta empty myself. I gotta be right back. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I'll be good for a little bit.
All right. Remember, you're going to Chozo looking for spider rails. Woo!
Hopper just thinking of trolling us and making his bunny the Hobkin. I'm sorry, Vice went to the bathroom. Vice is not here right now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I think there's a way to get to the Chozo ruins this way. Chozo ruins. Chimera isn't here at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep beep. Would I like a pet zoomer? I don't even know what that means. Don't remember where the rails were. Blue critter you shot on the platform, spikes on its back. Oh, no, I don't want to pet it with those. What do you use to show Vice as a VTuber on the screen? I need to do the same when I stream since Silver is in the call with me most of the time. It's this little website browser source thing called Reactive. Damn it. There's one. Like a little thing there. Seems to be through there. There's a lot of different places I need to go. Increases our max missiles by forcing the new ones down our arm cannon. Alright, in you go. Definitely not gonna blow myself up like this.
Hooey! Hello.
Hello.
How goes the hunt?
Yes. Here's a spider ball thing in this room.
Gosh. Need to get up there somehow. Pet Zoomer, huh?
It's up in the name of the little spiky enemies.
Oh, right, yeah.
How's our arm cannon work? Remember one thing you dread in this game? Gosh.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep.
This is literally still the site that we use for the VTuber stuff.
Yeah, I told Lily about the
Okay. I like Cal's theory of
reactive.
how missiles working.
What am I supposed to do in here?
There's no items in this room.
But you beeped.
I did? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the chat. Somebody literally said beep beep. I was reading that out loud! I'm so sorry.
We found a flaw in the system.
Beep. No, you'll never know.
Oh, I don't have a grapple.
So I found a funny way to skip grapple in this room, but you need gravity suit instead. In the lava, there's this little rock pillar near the end for some reason. And with gravity suit, you can get on that pillar and jump out of the lava and get to the other side of it.
Yeah, I was just trying to look on my heckin' look on my map for rooms I hadn't been in. Guess I
Do I
gotta
try
go
like on my
for
main channel? I might.
there's that one, and then there's the room way over there.
Hmm. I can trill, yeah.
Should I check out the blue one over there?
How many missiles do you have?
24.
You need 36 to beat that room over there. So if you can get some missiles on the way there, you can go and check it out. But there's a puzzle in that room that requires 36 missiles.
36 specifically.
Yes.
That's so funny.
It sounds crazy, but it's true. There's a tree in the main area you can use a super missile to break open.
Yeah?
Like, yeah. If you just look right down there, see that little knot? Like, that there. Oh. Watch out for big ass, he's back. There you go, big ass down. He's already dead.
That right there?
Yeah. And then you can just jump right into it. Oh, you can't jump into it? Well, here, I want to teach you how to jump into that thing. Or you could just do it like that. That works too. Like, I want to show you something really quick. So if you like stand in front of it and just try to jump in, you'll probably notice like you don't jump high enough to get in there. But if you hold your L button, jump towards it, then let go of L, and see what happens. Well, you want to press against the tree while you're doing it. Like, this is the slope jumping I was talking about. They jump and let go of L, and then just, there you go. That's that easy.
There's also that one up there, but
You can get to that one technically too, but it's a harder jump to do.
yeah. Alright.
The place you wanted to go is in the door to the right, but like I said, you're gonna need more missiles if you actually want to get the item in it.
Yeah, we can see if we can try and get some more missiles on the way.
Okay. I forget if these guys can drop them or not. I think they might only drop health. Hello! The ghetto jump. I know the ghetto jump is a technique, but I can't remember the exact thing it's for. I think the ghetto jump and the slope jump might be the same thing, honestly. It's basically using the terrain to boost yourself up a little more than usual. Actually, there are 2 missile tanks you can get in this room. So maybe that might help you get close to 36. How we met? Well, online, it was because I was doing a classical stream in Sovereign's World of Fluff. And the whole gimmick of that stream was that we both bought some bird treats. And we were eating bird treats on stream when Snow was in the room.
It's true.
And she thought I was so hot. So before you go on, there are 2 missiles you can grab here. One is right here. And the other one's on the other side of the room, so you can see it on the map. There's a little room up there. And you can either use boost ball, or you can do a funny jump.
A funny jump.
Yeah, see, like right to the right, there's a little branch poking out, like right under the ledge.
That one?
Like, Nope, a little more to the left and a little up. That one. You can jump on that. And if you jump on that, you don't need boost ball. I recommend holding your L thing just to make it easier to land properly because it lets you like control how far you're moving. You just kind of want to land that right on the end of it.
Oh, weird.
But more on the end. Yeah, you can just do the boost away. But I just want to let you know, you can just skip that too. Because why not?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you only need 5 more missiles. Or, sorry, 3 more missiles, what am I saying?
Yep.
I believe... Are you gonna get 3 more? Because I don't think you're gonna get any in the next room. You might have to go kill something and get some missiles real fast.
You don't think they'd have any missiles in that room?
I don't think so.
Well, you're
What
the
I
expert.
think you should do is I think you should go to the main area and go kill some of the war wasps because they can drop missiles for sure. First phase Metroid Prime. Gosh, I don't remember honestly. It's been a long time. I think I remembered it being cool. And now that I've fought it a bunch of times, like it's become a lot more trivial.
The first time we met in person, I mean, it's not really much of a story. It was just MFF was going on. There was the honestly, we just met in the lobby of MFF.
Yeah, I don't remember anything crazy happening.
There's not really much of a story to it.
Sorry. Alright, give those missiles a big ol' suck. Alright.
Cool, now we got him.
Yeah, that was creepy. I wish second phase was better because it only has 2 attacks and really it's just 1 attack and walking at you. It's like it creates shockwaves every few seconds and all you have to do is jump. The other attack is it moves towards you and extends its face forwards, and that's all the final boss does. It's very boring. Yeah, it floats, but still. It doesn't do much. You can't do much ever. It's a lot of waiting around for it to give you an opening. I don't know. It used to be cool. I used to love looking at it, but now I'm like, fuck. You're so tedious. I did find a quick kill on it, so that's cool. Say, you want to climb up these plats. You have 2 leeway missiles. Hopefully that's good enough. You probably don't need to worry about it too much because it's not that hard of a puzzle, but... So you'll notice these cracked things here. You have to fire 3 missiles at each one. Ridley is probably one of the better fights, but I do not understand how to hit him when he's doing that rearing back to dive at you attack. Like, your attacks just do not connect. It is so hard to hit him. It's really annoying. Other than that, he's a fun fight.
Oh, more cracks.
Yep. Like I said, you need 36 missiles total. 12 for each layer. I wouldn't do it from down here. I'd go up higher just in case. Oh.
What?
What? Oh.
What are you?
Bombs.
You just fucking knocked me.
Well, like I said, get higher.
Holy.
The wall critters? I don't know what they're called. These I think are called puffers.
They're kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm. They do a lot of damage with their gas too.
Bonk.
Armored puffer. Yeah, they don't drop missiles for some reason. They also take missiles to kill. They're really annoying. I guess I've never tried hitting these from the side before. I've always just hit them dead on. So this does technically work. Alright. One more. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm going.
Watch out for the puffers. Alright. Just one more. Like right above you.
Bonk.
Yeah, this room's a bit of a chore, but oh well. It's not too bad.
The Wave Buster.
Woo!
Powerful beam.
Do you want to try getting the ever item? It'll require a bit of funny jumping. I would say it's not too hard to do, actually. It's probably one of the easier ones.
What, like in here?
Yep, you go to the bottom. And then in through that hole here. Now, this is gonna sound weird, but what you gotta do is you're gonna wanna hold L, walk towards that wall in the front, jump, like press into it, jump, and then press backwards as you start jumping. And you'll like jump and then immediately tug backwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you'll get a lot more height than you expect to. Try not to use your double jump until you get high up. There you go.
That is so weird.
Yep. Welcome to underwater movement. But look at that. Now you don't have to come back here.
Chozo artifact.
The underwater movement in this game is very strange. It requires a lot of slope jumping. But the fact that you can do it in basically every spot that requires gravity suit is hilarious to me.
Just a weird way that Samus interacts with slopes.
Mm-hmm. It's very strange, but I'm very glad it exists. It's actually one reason I still haven't played the remaster yet, because as far as I'm aware, they took out a lot of the speedrun texts that I know. And I just feel like I won't enjoy it as much without them.
Okay, where's the direction I need to head in?
So you want to go up to where that watery room with the big water geyser was. So yeah, just up that way. blue guys that fall and block your path are scarabs. Huh, okay. They do look like scarabs, to be fair, that makes sense. Dark Keepers, Dark Waters are cool. My only thing about how Prime 2 handles it is that the water is dictated by the light suit instead of the gravity boost, which is really weird to me.
Yeah, that
Because the
sounds
gravity,
strange.
yeah. So effectively, instead of a gravity suit, there's a new upgrade called the gravity boost, which is essentially the same thing, but you also get like a furred jump underwater. It's like a slow jetpack upwards, which, you know, sounds like an improvement over the gravity suit. Pretty cool idea. Only one zone in Prime 2 has any water. Once you're done with Torvus Bog, you never use it again, unless you go back to Torvus Bog. There is purple goop in some areas of the game that is like water, but you can only stand on the surface until you get the light suit. Until then, you can't go underwater. So again, gravity boost isn't helpful. It just feels like the item just had a cool idea that they never fully fleshed out. You can get a couple items down there if you want to, but the real path you want to go is up, yeah. I think it's all just missiles. You found Dinosaur Planet.
These mushrooms have crazy AoE with, like, their death explosions.
I mean, they explode. If your goal in life was to explode at the nearest touch, I think you'd be pretty good at it too.
I don't know if it's
You
their
have double
goal in
jump now. You
life.
can just kind of skip some of these platforms.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
You can actually just jump right up there, and there's a little beep beep at the very top too.
Little beep beep.
Little beep beep. Do you hear it?
Ow. Do I super missile this?
Just bomb it.
Oh.
You can scan things to see what you need to break them with, but this game has a little habit of telling you the material it's made out of, not the thing you need to break it. I think bombs they call brimstone, if I'm not mistaken. So people actually finished it? That's interesting. Prototypes usually aren't that in depth. How long was the game?
I think that was the thing, is that the game was pretty far along in development. And then someone high up in Nintendo was like, hey, let's make this a Star Fox game.
It seems like such a weird choice to do it that late in development. You think it'd be like a early, maybe mid type.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I see. It goes away fast.
Oh, you sounded scared.
The floor was coming out from under me. What you want from me?
Fear.
You want fear from me? Why?
Add salt to the flavor.
What? How could this happen to me? can't go to the side door.
No. Yeah, I think making it Star Fox kind of limited to what they could do with it exactly. Here's a ridiculous skip to get this item too.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I guess you could technically get it right now, but it's just missiles. Normally, you need super missiles. So if you go out just a little bit and then turn around, you'll see a plate in there on the wall. You can, not that high up, right there. And you can super missile that there. And then it's a scan point.
Something behind the wall seems to have activated.
Yep. And then, so you basically need super, scan visors, boost ball, and spider ball to get this item. I found a way to just jump to it using the terrain of the area. It's so dumb. But that little cage looking thing right there on the wall, you can just kind of climb that all the way to the top and then jump across to those things sticking out of the wall right to the item.
Wild.
It's so crazy if they put all that terrain there. It's like they wanted you to do it.
Oh, where's the right way to do the rest of it?
Boost balling up the slopes up to the spider rails.
Oh, to get up there?
Yeah, to activate the bomb things, yeah.
I thought it was gonna be
It's just
another wall was going to...
no, you just do that. Yeah, normally, it's not something you have to care about because you'll have the upgrades you need by the time you get here. But when you're playing on a randomizer, you need a lot of items to do this. You need charge beam, super missile, boost ball, spider ball, and if you have it shuffled, scan visor, which sometimes is for fun.
Yeah.
So only needing double jump definitely makes this a lot easier to get to. I'm sorry, I just like talking about all those weird, stupid ways you can get things in this game.
You're okay.
The antechamber. What's the antechamber?
You're in the
Oh,
antechamber.
thank you, Cal. That actually means a lot. I get nervous nerding out too much about something I know way more than I should about.
No, it's beautiful.
Mhm. I recently joined a server and they're like, you can talk about your hyper obsessions. I'm like, look, let me tell you about Oasis then. And I have to like dole it out in fragments or else I get too anxious. Like I'm just babbling on for years.
And people like your... Oh,
Yeah, but still.
don't know what's going on.
Turn off your ephemeral Elise here, see? Maybe
Will
not.
it?
Well, maybe not actually.
I'm not hitting it.
Nope.
Is this supposed to happen?
Yep. Your weapon's ineffective.
What do I do?
Well, it says they're immune to fire, ice, and electricity. They're not immune to piddle shots.
I'm not immune
Or
to
charge.
power, whatever power is supposed to be.
It's Chozo tech, so it makes sense. They're also not immune to super missiles.
Oh, but they're immune to regular missiles.
Yeah. I have calculated that it takes 1 charge shot and 1 super missile to kill them.
Hold to
They can
me.
be annoying, but they're mostly annoying because without the X-ray visor, you just keep losing them. Hold R. There you go.
Balls, bois.
See, that's another thing you can get to without Spider Ball. It's just a really tricky jump that takes a while to do. But it's just firing from the ceiling that you can kind of jump up and morph midair to get into it.
Yeah.
So you want to go where those little things are. Silly Snow, you can't do that. That's illegal. Go the long way.
That's the long way.
That way.
Isn't that how I entered the room?
It's not, but
Yeah, I need all the other beams to get to the other things.
hmm. You guys know how to get up? It sounds like a personal problem.
Why does everybody bully me?
What do you mean? I'm here to help you. Only bully gotta love, Snow.
And then people must love me a lot because I get bullied all the time.
Exactly, we do love you a lot. There you go. And you can scan a thing here to never have to open that way again. Oh, cow. So you love boost ball, right? There's a boost ball skip in this room too. Roll. Roll. Roll.
Okay.
So the boost ball skip is actually jumping on one of the frogs and then jumping up there.
Yeah, am I actually supposed to boost ball? Because it feels like the water is slowing me
Well, you see that
down.
thing in the center there? It says it's made of Talaric alloy. Stone toads? Normally, I don't care much, but for this room, you know, they're my friend. They helped me get up there without boost ball, so I appreciate them. Wouldn't be able to do another boost ball skip without them. Say all good in my book.
See room.
See room.
There's also a little other way out. This room.
Yeah, but before you go there, go here first. When they do to you, they ate you.
Oh, dang.
I'll find out soon.
Ice beam. Yay, new beam.
Ice Beam is surprisingly, like, in my opinion, one of the least impactful beams in the game because there's no puzzles that require Ice Beam, just ice doors.
Yeah, though I mean there are a lot of enemies that ice beam does interact with.
Yeah, like it's good at killing things, but you don't really freeze enemies as platforms in this game. There's like one enemy you freeze that you can use for platforming, but you never have to. And there are no applications of using Ice Beam other than just opening ice doors. While Wave Beam activates, like those thermal things, and Plasma Beam melts ice, Ice Beam just sort of opens doors.
Yeah.
So it's
Maybe
weird.
they wanted to include some kind of like interactivity with water given how many water things are in the game, but they couldn't get it to work properly for the release.
They did it for Prime Free at least. There's like
Yeah.
this stuff called Fuel Gel, and you shoot ice missiles into that to make platforms.
Huh.
Yep.
Both lead to Talon Overworld.
Yeah. They lead to two sides of the same area, essentially.
Makes sense given that the
Phase on
elevators
beam.
are right next to each other.
Depends on which game you're asking about. Because each game has a different phase on beam. Kind of. It's weird. If you mean Prime Free, it's used pretty frequently.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, Prime Freeze phase on is used pretty often. You use it to break a lot of phase on things.
Ow.
Not the death grass.
The ouchies grass.
Anyway. Yeah, it's satisfying to kill enemies with, I'll give it that. So you can get to the ship from here, but it's a watery area and you definitely need a gravity suit to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like jump down to where you see land on the left side. And I want to show you one more funny jump you can do. It's actually very easy to do for the most part. Okay, he just shatters instantly. I'll probably die. So if you like go off to like the edge right, so you're like your right, and look at that tree, there's a hole right in the water. See, you can see a missile. Like look a little more to the left, back up slightly. That's not the left, Yeah, right down from there. There's a hole in the water and there's a missile right there, and you can just jump right to it. There you go.
Got it.
No gravity suit, no
I
grapple
have
beam required.
69 missiles. So many missiles.
Look, Phazon's unstable. Some people die, some people corrupt. I probably wouldn't do very well. Alright, so you got Ice Beam. The main thing now is to go to Phendrana, which is actually a pretty fast way to get there now. If you go to the Magmor door from Talon, it's like the halfway point through Magmor, and you can go right to the point to Phendrana from there. And she'll take you right to the ice doors.
Which way to the thingy?
You know that big room that you fall down to get to Hot Place? That's your place.
I don't remember which way that
Yeah.
is.
Alright, I'll help you. It's okay. I know this game like the back of my hands.
Well, when you look at your hands, like, hey, when did I get a freckle there?
Oh, I do have all these cat scratches that are healing finally.
Okay, which way am I going?
Yeah, just go to the door on your right. It's the basic normal way. I assume it's good for combat, definitely. I see kind of like a shotgun. A long range shotgun, but still.
Am
It's slow,
I going up
but it's
here?
effective. Yeah. If you actually jumped at a higher platform and turn around, you can just jump straight up to the top part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You can just be like, alright. And you can just missile him to kill him instantly too.
Or just get right
Yeah.
by him.
Yeah. Bottom of this room here. Plasma is kind of sniper. It's like instant shot. Kind of like the hit scan, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite hit scan, but it's very fast.
I don't think there's any hit scan things in this game.
No. I think the closest hit scan in a Metroid Prime game is in Prime 2, one of the charge combos is called Sonic Boom. And it just instantly fires at the end of where you would aim to. So door behind you, that one. And we're going through the morph ball hole.
Gosh.
Yeah, Snow was actually talking about playing Pikmin. I mentioned when Snow was interested in trying those two. Hopefully it gives you less grief than it gave Argyle. I don't mind the beams needing ammo in Prime 2, honestly. I think it actually balances them very well, because they're very powerful in Prime 2. Like, they're actually really fun to mess around with, because they're strong, but, you know, the ammo makes it so you can't just use them constantly. Speaking of which, we found Yella!
Gremlin! Hi, Yella.
We were just talking about you. What the fuck? Did they know?
Hi, Rye. Hope you're all doing okay. Always lovely seeing ya.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a rock on this worm's head. Up. Like a tube of toothpaste.
Spark. Oh, we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Quadraxis is a weirdly easy fight, I'm gonna be honest. It looks intimidating, but it's really not that bad.
Oh, he's got a grapple.
Yup.
I saw the ice door in the room and I was like, oh, maybe, but no, not yet.
Actually, wait. I'm curious. I know how you can avoid using grapple even in this room. I wonder if you can actually do that early or not. So on I think it's on the other side actually. I go across the room. I'm curious because I don't know if it works without a randomizer or not. So I want to see if you can actually do this. If you can, it'd be kind of crazy. So here's how you skip grapple. On the right, you'll see a rock.
This rock?
Oh, right, yes, but right behind you, there's a way to get onto it. You want to turn around first. All the way around. And get on that rock. And from this rock, then you can jump onto it. Or you jump on the thing to the right of it first, sorry. The little metal thing to the right of that. Eh. There you go. And now you can jump onto it.
Undo the rock.
Yep. You can hold R, look down, hold L, and then just kind of jump carefully onto it. There you go. Okay. And now you just gotta jump to that. You might want to do an L jump to get a little more distance to do that one. But I verified this is indeed possible.
So
Yeah,
I want to
hold
like
your L.
sideways jump, or
So what you want to do is you want to hold your L thing,
Uh-huh.
and then after you jump, let go of L.
I fell. Why did it just skip me across the thing? It's almost like it doesn't want me to be doing these things.
Weird, huh?
Damn it.
You beat it. You beat the super hard mode? I'm still struggling to beat elite. I'm baby. Okay. So yeah. You want to hold your L, jump, and let go of it. Look at that difference in height. So right behind you, there's actually a boost ball thing you want to activate. And all of these platforms have one.
Oh.
Yeah, just boost it. Ginger! You're a nerd! Mega Man Legends 2? There's a sequel to Legends? I never knew. Alright. Yep, just jump across, and then up there. There's one more spinnies. I really hope you can do this early. I'm not sure, but if you can, it'd be awesome. Because you know in one version of the game, they lock the door until you're supposed to do it. But I'm not sure what version this is. Alright, right up there, and there's one more thing to do. Alright, cross your fingers, let's hope. Oh, they did steal the door. Those bastards.
Some bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been such a cool skip. I'm sorry.
You're okay, you didn't know. And we was both curious.
Mm-hmm.
The moments they decide to show the like reflection of Samus's like eyes and everything, it's like equally cool and also equally like, huh.
Yeah. It looks a lot better in the sequels, I'll say that much. Prime 3, it looks great. Prime 1, it doesn't look great. Looks a little uncanny in Prime 1. Pikmin 3 did get remade for the Switch, yeah. It's actually very good.
Is this a super missile?
Power Bomb.
Power bomb? I don't know if I have power bomb.
You do not have Power Bomb. You probably know if you had Power Bomb.
Why, Snowball? How you going to bed?
Looks like it. Good night, Cal. Yeah, Pikmin Free plays really well on the Switch. The only downside is you don't get the cool map you get from like the Wii U gamepad, but you can still do the stuff you did on the Switch. It's just slightly worse.
Hey, there's a thing behind me. Look at that. Crazy. I can't do nothing about the ice stuff until I get the plasmas.
Yeah. Which sucks because that thing you were doing earlier was to get Plasma Beam.
Dang.
Yeah, I was hoping we could get it early. You actually don't have to come here ever again. This is back where you got Firmovisor.
Oh yeah.
As far as I'm aware, you got everything here though. You don't have to come here ever again.
Yeah.
So
Wow, the thing I'm probably heading towards.
yeah,
I love how often the game's just like, have you looked over here? It's like, not yet.
well, it's because like let's say you didn't know you had to come here. If you didn't have a quality device telling you where to go, they would probably save you a lot of time instead of running around the entire game trying to figure out where the hell to go next.
Give it to me.
So I've never played a Mega Man game in my life. I'm gonna be honest. The closest I did was I watched my brother play Mega Man Battle Network, and then I watched the Game Grumps play a little bit of Mega Man stuff here and there. But I've never actually played a Mega Man game.
Yeah, as a kid, I played Mega Man Battle Network, but I never really got into the Mega Man games.
And about the 30-day limit, it's not as bad as you think it is. Like, it's stressful at first, but the game's pretty generous with how much time it gives you. You can't get that one. You need grappling to get it.
Oh, I need grappling to get it?
Yeah, that little thing flying around you can grapple onto.
Uh,
Little thingy. Yeah, Aphrodite element is stressful for new players. I get that. Hmm.
huh. Oh, grapple. Gotta keep it down. How did the original denizens of this planet ever get around?
They did not. They all died.
Hmm? I did not mean to fall into the water. Meow. Bum 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 bum. The Chozo can fly. I mean more that all the doors are very specific to beam types in order to open
Hmm.
for some reason.
I mean, I'm assuming that Chozo made your beams.
Yeah, but did every Chozo wield one of these just to like walk around? Were these just keys to the
That's
Chozo?
an interesting question. I doubt they all had a fucking gun on their arm. Some of them did, to be fair, but I think some of them probably just had tools that can create elemental effects as well.
It's time for the gravity suit.
T-pose.
Heck yeah, that purple suit.
Hmm. Time to look stairs.
My movement is no longer hindered in water.
No more need to funny jump in water. But hey, you did it earlier and I'm proud of you.
Why, thank you.
when I was newer to this game, I did not. I tried like doing randomizers where I had to come into this area without gravity suit, and I just got soft locked constantly. And now I know how to escape without gravity suit. It's weird. You kind of go
This way.
back up. Yeah. But you can leave this room without gravity suit. It just takes a lot of finagling.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hmm.
You understand the gravity of this situation, Samus? Ah ha 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 ha. Thank you, Shoko. Purple, nice blue visor, yeah. Never know, I call her Sticky. Poor Elia.
Yeah. Maybe we should move away from this sticky joke.
Can't tell if it actually upsets Helia or if Helia's just playing along with the joke.
I feel like it might be upsetting her now. I'm not sure. Maybe it's going too far. Good night, Silver. Have a good rest.
Oh my gosh.
I'm very proud of you, Rai. My voice cracked. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible, disgusting creature of a mother.
I'm proud of you, Rai.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
What was that, Grandpa?
Urgh.
Am I going this way or?
Yep, back up. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong stream. Shit.
What do you mean you were looking
Wait,
at
no,
the wrong stream?
I was looking at your chat stream. I had the wrong thing open. So when you asked if you're going this way, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, you already went that way. You're okay.
I'm not going this way?
No, you're going to the top of that circular room earlier.
Oh, so I gotta go backward.
You know, Shoko, you're saying a lot of words that make sense, and I don't quite appreciate that.
I don't understand what the gravity suit does under the water. Does it make you frictionless? Because in any case, the name gravity, it would make no sense. Experience more gravity would drag you down. Experience less and you would drift up or away if a current is present, which it would be because you're not completely motionless displacing water, and if you were neutral, you'd just be stuck in place.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it might have been a translation thing, and they just stuck with it.
Also, given that this is technically Chozo technology, this is just what probably Samus is interpreting as a gravity suit, because that's the best thing that she can equate it to.
Hmm. It does sound cool, to be fair. But yeah, I
Okay.
can see why it's confusing. It's specifically for moving through liquids.
I got all the way back up.
Yep. And now that you have done so, let's see, the next destination would be going to the wrecked frigate. Yeah, that place we were just at after you left Chozo Ruins.
Yeah. What's the
So
fastest way over there?
I would say this lift here. because you can take this and then get to Talon 4, and then from Talon 4 you can go right to direct ship. There's a wizard did it. Samus can turn into a ball. There is no argument.
Eve.
You know what else is ball sized? Toads.
Like from Mario?
No, they're stone toads that eat balls.
Oh. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, like in Prime 2, it's the Luminoff that do it. And then in Prime 3, every species at the planet also is related to the Chozo. It's like the Brio people knew the Chozo. The Elysians are made by the Chozo. The space pirates are idiots that keep stealing from the Chozo.
I don't know where I'm going.
You're going that way, actually.
Am I? Okay.
Yep. You're basically just going straight forward to the elevator. There's no deviations from the path you can go at this point. Still mad you can't get that early plasma beam here.
Yeah.
I think in an earlier version of the game you could. And yeah, like Metroid, like world lore doesn't always make perfect cohesive sense for why I think districts already are, but like, whatever. Whatever.
Who cares? A funny sci-fi game with funny sci-fi bird people.
They want it
Look,
to be fun to move around in, and they did a pretty good job. It's fun to be a ball.
look at the lady turn into ball. Get her go. Is this the one? Making my way downtown. My brain is melting.
You getting sleepy?
A little bit, yeah.
Too bad. We have to
Definitely.
produce content, Snow. We're streamers. We can't sleep.
You can't sleep.
Heroin? You mean Samus's drugs? Yep.
Samus's drugs. Does that mean that she is the contraband if a police pulls her over?
Mm-hmm. Alright, somebody get Snow a double ricotta casso latte.
A what?
Double ricotta Picasso latte.
Vice. You're silly.
Yeah. But you'll forgive me because I'm beautiful.
I love that in this scenario, being silly is like a punishable offense. So you'll forgive me though, cause I'm beautiful.
I'm actually just quoting a character on that one, but it's funny to me.
Hi, Helia.
Hello. Helia, can you solve a debate for us? Very important.
Oh, oh.
Okay, the audience needs to know. Does being called sticky actually make you angry? Or upset? Or is it part of a bit? Yes, this came up earlier. I promise. This isn't out of nowhere. This did come up.
Yeah, we stopped and wondered because we weren't entirely sure.
You don't know.
What do you mean you
Who else
don't
can we
know?
ask? Yeah. I think that's the best answer we'll get. A likely yes. I think it's open, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. When a joke is overdone constantly, I can see why it's annoying.
Yeah. I feel the same way about a few things.
Not the banana thing, no.
Banana thing is fine because it doesn't come up that often.
Yeah, it's like an occasional thing I bring up, and like pretty much exclusively me as far as I can tell.
And it's also very silly, so it's like it's easy to just kind of be like whatever. Sit still, motherfucker.
Why would he do that? He will die. Well, he's dead.
Well, if he didn't try and kill me, then I wouldn't have to try and shoot him.
There's more formal stuff here, by the way.
Yeah, probably. Got a new mechanic, and now they wanna do good game design and show it off a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Those fuckers.
How dare they?
want to tell people stop, because a lot of the time people have that mentality of, she said stop, so I'm gonna do it even more. Wouldn't that be funny?
It depends like how sincere it sounds when you tell someone to stop. If you don't make it sound sincere or like playful, they might not listen. If you make it clear that it actually bothers you, most people will listen.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you do have to kind of set boundaries, otherwise people think it's just more of the joke.
Hmm. Hmm.
You want to think.
Have you tried shooting it? You've now
Oh,
tried shooting it.
that one's easy.
Mhm.
How many others would have been like, hey, like, find some elaborate way of draining the water.
Water? Did somebody say water? Sippy time. Oh, good shit. Maya calls you sticky because she knows. Ah, my fork! My karma! But yeah, no, we can tone it down, definitely. I'm sorry that I started in the first place. Alright, never mind, I'm not that sorry. I remember why I call you sticky. You have to hit like its tip. The opposite of sticky. Like slippery. Buttery.
Flaky? Like a biscuit?
Licky? Oh, flaky. I thought you said licky at first.
No, I said
I was like,
flaky.
yeah, I was like, what is a licky? Water and water and water and water and water. Yep. Snow, you silly! It's over there. What are you doing? Come on.
It's like, oh, game, I'm making my way over there.
The game can't know where you're going. It should, but it can't. To be fair, Helly, you also like to do that to other people, you know? Like, I do it to you because you do it to me. And it's kind of like my way of like, nope, I'm fighting back. Everybody else, I have no idea. I can't speak for them.
Yeah, it is kind of the same for me, Vice, where it'll just be like, Helia likes messing with me about different things, so I do that to kind of mess back.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit of a messy situation.
Gosh, really love this mechanic.
Yeah, you have to do it like 4 different rooms in this ship. There's also, weirdly enough, one of the lockers in this room is a super missile door.
They do they even have any like indication as to which
Scanning it.
one?
If you have your
Oh,
scan visor out, it's that one. But other than that, not that I can tell. Like otherwise, it looks exactly the same as far as I can tell. So I don't know.
yep. It's literally just the funny thing with this game is that sometimes it really just expects you to live inside of your scan visor.
I mean, they want you to. They want you to scan the world and read everything. But
It's just one of those things where it's like being inside of your scan visor means that you're not really actually paying attention to the world.
ironically, Mhm. Hello, troop of misfits.
Hi. Probably Rasputin. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for rating. It's always good to see you.
I forgot to do that thing I was supposed to do. Sorry.
The thing you meant to do?
Yeah, I'm a bad mod.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, I was busy eating chicken.
It was okay. Stream with your maid. It sounds lovely. What'd you do? Oh, you were playing Warframe. I can see that.
I thought you said their mate or their maid for a second, like their maid.
Oh, their mate.
You can actually see that points you need to use Wavymon by looking at the grates. Like if you look behind you, you see a grate on the wall. And those are like the points you have to shoot at.
See that?
Let's say if you turn on thermal to see where they are, and then turn it off again, you'll see exactly what they look like. See those grates there.
Yeah, it's just hard to see them without
Well, that's kind of the point.
because you're
They're visible but hard to
underwater.
see. I've had to do this start without the visor so many times that I'm just kind of getting used to it.
Right. Why?
It's back near the door.
It's up there, but
Yeah.
how do I get
There's a
back?
platform to your right to get to there. I want to turn off your visor to see it better. There we go. Oh, wait.
Gosh, the momentum's all weird. We're in water.
Make a good maid. Since when? Never seen you clean a goddamn thing.
Hmm?
You're close to affiliate. Fuck you, I'm following you now.
Hmm?
You're playing Pikmin too!
Aqua sack.
It's funny, while I was in the bathroom earlier, I was actually thinking like, oh yeah, Crystal Lily streams. I haven't actually been able to catch any of their streams yet. And I usually like following people while they're streaming so they can see it and be like, oh, they followed. So I like doing it when they're off stream, but I'm like, well, I might keep forgetting though. I'm like, wait, they're right here in chat. I could do it now.
Yeah,
And I
do
don't
it
know.
now.
I did it now. I clean the dishes all the time, except right now because you have no water. You need free for the average viewers, right? I forget. It's a pretty low number for affiliate. It's like 3 or 5, and then
Yeah, it used to be 7, but it's 3 nowadays.
you can totally do that jump over there. You just gotta be careful.
The timing is so weird.
Yeah, but there's an item up there. Don't you want the free item? Don't you want the item snow? Free item snow? Snow?
But like,
It's like right before you start like stopping, basically. It's hard to describe, but you'll get a feel for it as you go.
you don't get when I'm supposed to.
You're doing it when you still are going up like that. Yeah, perfect.
But I have to go even higher.
Yep, you have to do it 3 times. Snow's like, no, I'm done.
It was bad enough with normal fucking physics, but they're like, hey, do it with fucking weird ass underwater physics. That sounds
Guys,
fun, right?
I don't think Snow wants to play the randomizer of this game. Oh, there is a little shortcut you can open up actually if you go just a little higher. There's a little boost ball thing to open up a shortcut to Chozo. So you don't have to go for your wreck ship ever again.
Whoosh ball.
Yeah. Remember how there was 2 elevators in the Chozo ruins and you only took one of them? That would lead to the everyone. There's not a ton you can do here. You can get 1 item, but that's it. Every time Furicide says the word bottom, can I time them out for 10 seconds?
Eye for a side.
Because I'm not a top or a bottom. I'm Canadian.
You're Canadian.
I know. But yeah, so the only thing here right now, if you look a little to the left, you'll see some rain splattering on the sky. Where is it? A little lower down. It's not too high up, sorry. It's wait, where is it? Thought I'd see it.
Right there.
Yeah, that it. And then from this, you can jump to that door.
I'm assuming it's only visible in like the X-ray mode.
Yep. But you don't really need X-ray to get it.
Yeah.
You'd never be allowed to speak. I mean, it's okay, Furicide. We'll just condition you to be a good boy. Is that how you talk to Furicide? I forget. I'll take that as a maybe. Rock. The sturdiest of rock.
Nice. Did you
Hmm.
let me go all the way up here and I needed a power bomb?
I didn't tell you to come up here. I told you to open the shortcut. I
You
told you there was
let
what.
me do
I
all
let you
that.
explore. I let you explore like you told me to. Don't you give me sass.
I will give you sass all I want.
You want me to be like, no, Snow, don't go that way. You can't do that yet. Because I know you. You'd probably go there anyways just to see if I was right.
Intense radiation detected. Yep, down
Your
there.
lack of response tells me I'm right again.
Honestly, I'm trying to just focus so that I don't be asleep.
Yeah, it's very fair. We can. There's a save point coming up real soon. We could probably end here if you want.
It'd probably be a good idea to wrap up.
Yep, yep. I love how the wave beam is like waving at you.
Well, it's supposed to be the arrangement that Samus has in her gauntlet.
Yeah, but the wave beam is literally like a wave. It's like, hey. Depends who you're gonna gift me to. I ain't no cheap dollar store bitch. Are you are you trying to make Snow do that to me?
So funny.
And there's the Sonic Puss. The fact you have both of them is so funny to me.
It's one of chat's favorite things whenever I have one of those redeems come in, just to immediately come behind the person who asked for it and immediately snipe them with the Sonic.
Right, it's very good. What's up, Choco? What can I do for you? What can I do that no one else could do?
To it. Alright, fine, we'll have the back-to-back.
It works!
Listen
It
here,
works!
Vice. Don't you backtalk mommy or I'll bend you over and spank you in front of the entire chat. And now, the inverse. Listen here, Vice. Don't you backtalk mommy or I'll bend you over and spank you in front of the entire chat. It's the
Damn.
worst.
Listen here, Parasite. You don't want to fight me. I will eat you alive.
What is it? Functional require power. A power conduit is nearby.
Yep. You're not done yet! It's right there. It's not that hard. Hi, Maya. Will not be denied a hello. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I said hi instead.
Brain.
You did it, Shoko. You did it. It's all better now.
How do I get up there?
Oh, you should go around it, or you can do a funny jump.
I'm sure I could.
I did actually invent a way to get up there. Okay, probably somebody else did it, but I found it on my own to get up there without spider ball, which I'm pretty proud of personally.
um,
You can just bomb jump.
I can. It's just weird that they don't allow you to.
Yeah, they don't want you doing it there. So to save plenty of questions in that wave door down there. For side, I don't believe you have pets. In fact, I'm more inclined to believe you're a pet to more people than you have pets.
Your headset, Shoko, face tracking, trackers no drift anymore, Pog.
Snow, we get Shoko back. I hope that was a good simulation of me shaking you violently.
Yes, it
Really wanted
was.
you to feel it.
I felt it in my bones,
mm,
my boons.
your frimbly toes.
Her side. We can play this little game of ours where you try and make me say something where you're big and bad. But we both know at this point that I'm just going to turn it around on you. So at this point, you're basically begging for it. It's honestly really cute. Poor little bean. But okay, everybody. I'm feeling a little bit tired, a little bit sleepy to DBs. I need to go get some rest. So thank you all so much for watching. Hmm, a tarnished day. Although be it fully the mimsy probes outgrave. Ah, my thimby toads, thou wert truly tarnivorous. Vericide is cute. He's the bottomest bottom to bottom to bottom. What? All right. Before anyone else sneaks in any more redeems, I'm gonna end stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're all lovely, lovely beans. I'm gonna raid out. So thank you all for being here.
I love you too, Shoko. I'm eager to see you again.
You know what? I never get a chance to raid Addy a car. Natty Car's doing a subathon thingy. So we
Everybody,
will.
let's rate them together. Everybody type /rate in your own chat, and everybody rate them at once. I don't care if you're
Bye,
streaming or not.
everybody. Love, love, love. Mwah, 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 mwah. They're playing Phasmophobia with some
Good
friends.
night.
Bye.